Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. It seems like my reactive is not wanting to cooperate. See if we can get it to cooperate a little bit. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit.
She wants to eat the Q-tips.
Yeah, and it's, thank you, honey. There we go. So, for those of you who may not recognize me, my name is Sagrel. We're playing some Armored Core tonight. The goal is to try to get to the true end. Yeah, more Armored Core. Let's go.
Hey, Helios, your butt.
Yeah, Helios is here, yeah. So, oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
Where's my overlay?
Your overlay said, fuck you.
Yeah, my overlays are all goofed up.
Fuck you, Sagrel.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was that, Rosie?
Yeah, Rosie says that a lot.
That was the beginning of a good friendship.
Hello there, Kieran. Welcome into the cafe. Just trying to...
That was the alert going out that you were going live.
Let's see.
For some weird ass reason, I always get it late.
For those of you who are hearing the voice in the background, that is my wife right now.
What's up, buttheads?
There it goes. I like that the first thing I hear is "fuck you." So, yeah. So, Kieran, my name is Sagrel, and oftentimes our little friend group around us has this lovely term just calling "fuck you, Sagrel" because
Fuck you, Saggy Daddy.
oh my god, love. Because I tend to make jokes and cause people to do things that they may not like to do sometimes, but it's coming from a place of love. So, just turning off the internet checkpoint for now. And going back into some Armored Core.
It was me.
Yes, honey, it was you.
Child.
Hey, Marshmallow, you want to play now? You want to be a playful butt now?
Wants to play.
We have a dog that we're taking care of. Her name is Marshmallow, and she is a golden retriever.
She is a golden stubborn bitch.
Love.
Hey, we love her. We say it with love.
I know, but still.
Why the fuck did Disney Plus just show up on my
I don't know why Disney Plus showed.
bar?
I don't know. I'm used to hearing people yell. Yeah.
Yes, you are. You're our stubborn butthead. Don't lick me. Are you
So.
itchy, girl? Are you itchy? Yeah.
Alrighty. So, just to kind of get everybody back up to what we were going, we ended up doing the Coral. I believe the last level we did was called Coral Export Denial.
Yes.
And now we need to. Well, we just basically need to go do these other missions that we've done multiple times before. I'm taking my Walter White core with all the missiles on it.
Walter White.
Yes, because it uses the Walter parts, and it's white, so it's my Walter White armored core.
So it's your druggy armored
Yes.
core.
I mean, missile salvo is its own drug. When all of your weapons fire missiles at a single target, it's a bit of a drug. So I'm just gonna bypass most of this mission. Only reason I'm sleeping is because I'm Scottish. That's it. That's fair. That's fair. Apparently Kieran over here.
Oh, hey! Are you actually... where are you, Karen?
Well, it's let's see. Let's get through here.
I gotta talk to your mom, child.
So, I mean, I don't like to yell all the time, but I do end up yelling sometimes. You only hear me yell very often on stream. Not unless I'm losing my mind at one of my friends. Like our friend... Yes, I'm aware I need to get behind it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Up we go, up. And I got staggered.
One of Sagral's favorite things to say is, God damn it, you daft cunt!
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is one of my favorite things to say.
Wait, honey, aren't you part Scottish?
I have Scottish and
Somewhere
Irish.
in your background?
I have, like, all sorts of things in my bloodline.
Like a true American, we're all mutts.
Yep. Born in Scotland and lived here my whole life. That is 18 years. Neat.
Hey. You're holy.
My love, Raina.
She's smacking me with the rope.
Honey,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Habits, I know, but...
I did not mean to do that.
Anyways.
You want to know a way that an American woman actually likes you? Eventually, she's gonna talk to you with a British accent.
I mean, you've done that to me repeatedly, love.
Yeah, I don't realize I do it either.
Yeah, and when you do it, I just start giggling at you.
Hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
I have a Pennsylvanian Dutch on both sides of my family.
Does this guy not realize I can see him?
Apparently not.
I'm in a bad time.
Oh, hey, Jenga.
Like,
Let me get your reactive on screen.
What's up, bitch?
did I come in a bad time? What the fuck is going on?
No, we're talking to... We have a new person in chat.
Hey.
Damn, he's loud enough. I can hear him.
Hold on. Where is our friend the monkey?
Again, like a true American, we
I
don't know what we
literally
are.
just...
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Kieran.
My God.
Where did I put your reactive?
I just literally came in because I'm like prepping for my collab tomorrow with Zap, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just sitting here.
Did it offend you?
I'm just sitting.
Lactose. Did my
Oh
foot
God,
offend
Marshmallow.
you?
Yeah, she's talking to Marshmallow.
Please don't bite my feet.
Dogs have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
This is you are so
I'm here waiting
weird,
for
child.
Genshin
I
to install
swear
on my
to God.
PC. I finally made the jump.
There you are.
Yeah.
Let me do this. Is it?
Yeah,
This
except for
Look,
the-
I'm here looking at Pokemon and shit, and I'm
You're
just
so
like,
weird,
yeah.
I swear.
I'm bored.
Why are you bored?
Who's bored?
Him.
It's like,
Jenga.
it takes
That's why he's
so
with you. 'Cause
much
he's bored. That's the only
energy.
reason why he's here.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna play
No,
Armored
no,
Core.
no. I'm just.
Jenga,
I'm
do
just
you see
sitting here
that
in
mech right
silence.
there? Jenga, do you see that mech right there on stream on the other side of this pillar through the gap?
I do. Shoot his ass.
I can't see it. You're not sharing your screen.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fair. Hold on.
Huh? You want the other one? There you go.
Give me a
Yeah, I
sec.
see the mix.
Yeah, you see the mech? He's supposed to
I
be
see it
ambushing
now.
me.
You're about to ambush his ass.
You're ambushing him.
Get him.
Oh, wow, he has unique text if you catch him. Holy. I didn't actually didn't know that.
Cinder colored.
No, honest brute.
Bored.
I didn't know he had unique text if you surprised him.
How did he not notice you?
Well, it's because gaming triggers and all that.
Is this like the boss or something?
The boss
or-
of this stage, yeah.
Oh, so it's not like an actual person. It's.
Oh no,
it's
this is story mode. We're still in story mode, trying to go for the true ending. Come on.
Are
you done now?
Okay, come on. I'm just firing just so many missiles at him.
Sorry, honey.
No, it's fine. I'm actually I need to adjust the audio just a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. Nope. Okay. Come on, Brute. Come here. Yeah, no, you're not gonna chainsaw me.
I'm in 3 streams right now. I'm like, oh.
How are you in 3 streams right now, Jenga?
I'm on yours, so I have my friends in the background, and another person in the background, and then you in the background.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not gonna be able to chainsaw me without getting yourself missiled into oblivion. And your flamethrower is annoying.
My God, waiting for stuff to download is annoying.
Oh yeah, it is. That's why it's called downloading.
I remember, I forget, I didn't update my Pokemon. Like, I didn't update it by connecting to the internet and stuff, so I still got the freaking Mewtwo preparation race.
Oh wow. You could have just farmed Mewtwo, no problem, right? Right?
I didn't farm Mewtwo, I'm talking about the race that came with them. I'm like, oh my God, it's been weeks.
Yes, it has.
And left.
And then on top of that, I've been prepping for weeks, and I'm finally getting everything in order.
I have a free weekend. I can start bum rushing freaking shields so I can get a shiny on. We gotta do that shiny hunt this month. And I found out what the update with my FNAF copy. It is not coming. It's gone. Like,
oh, it's gone?
I gotta wait till my payout comes out, just so I can buy it on Steam. Hopefully, it's like controller compatible.
Wait, did they refund you? Though?
Apparently, it's like I don't know. It's like I'm waiting for the refund. It's just like fuck it. I'm getting a payout soon anyway, and then I gotta connect.
That's fair.
I'm like, they haven't sent me the email for the streamless parts. I'm just gonna wait for the
yeah. Have fun. Go fuck yourself, Honest Brute.
What do you mean have fun with that?
No, I was talking to Honest Brute. He's like, "Oh, my friend, this is a gift." And I'm like, "Go fuck. You know, have fun with that. Go fuck yourself."
We'll see about retrieving our secret.
Oh yeah. No, I thought you were about the streamless thing. I'm like, is it that bad?
No, Streamloots is good.
Yeah,
It's just Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the one that's sometimes a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man, would you like to do a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends?
It's too soon for that.
I lost money on that mission?
Damn.
What?
But it's like, yeah. With that much stuff I got from the subathon, it's probably gonna show up on the 15th exactly, and I'm here like, bro, I got groceries to buy. But yeah, like you guys are watching the dog for like a month, right?
Like a month and a half.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Thanks for putting down the chiefs already, and I
Okay.
that is
Oh,
I've never gone negative on a mission like that.
Damn, you fucked up. But also, thanks for saying that I got like, casual game in here.
Is this the mission I think it is?
It's always nice to ask.
Is this the mission I think it
You're still
is?
going for true ending, right?
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm praying for you, buddy. That's rough, buddy.
No, I'm thinking this is the mission.
So like, I am saving a couple, like 100 for the plane ticket.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I could either like some of it goes to the plane ticket, some of it goes to like the fare tickets. Or 100 goes to the fare, 100 goes to the plane ticket. Like it's a start. 200 to start.
Mm-hmm.
Then I gotta do the gacha stream I promised everyone next week. I know it was gonna be Honkai, but now that Genshin has a character that I really want, I'm just gonna do Genshin gacha. Hot wings.
Fun.
Now I'm gonna pay rent. It's like my mouth is gonna be on fire. I'm not ready.
Actually, hold on.
I'm gonna cry.
You know, I'm gonna be a salty bitch. Is there any way I can lighten the load ever so slightly? just enough.
Just enough.
I'm being a salty bitch with shotguns.
Why?
Like,
What was the reason?
Raina can't watch stream because it's gonna be flashy.
Oh, right.
It's Armored Core. She can't watch it safely.
I didn't mean it like that, but I'm like, what was the reason for like the salty with shotguns?
Oh, this is a fight. This is a fight that I. If this is the mission I think it is, this is where I have to fight not only 2 really tanky armored cores, but also the other Raven. Because I did that in my last run for the good ending. So I'm wondering if I have to do it this run for the true ending as well, you know?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, yep, it is.
Let's get started, Raven.
Yep, defeat King and Chartreuse, yeah.
Has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's
Honestly,
advertised as the ideal mercenary.
I want this game. It's just the fact of the matter that's like,
Unlocks is piloted by
isn't it like on PS5 or something?
It is.
unrivaled firepower.
Me saving up to treat myself for Christmas. I really like. It's been my. Okay, sad thing is
Yep, it's this mission, damn it!
praying for you. Don't die.
So now,
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
you're not going to be able to at this rate.
That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
You know the funny thing is,
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
what I realized just now.
I haven't seen anything like this since.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
You're.
Like I said, I'm being a salty bitch.
You're strong.
There you go. See? Isn't that better?
Pull your head out of your
Got
ass.
it out your system.
Come here.
Master Crown destroyed.
You keep the lock on.
HP 50%.
You see what I mean by I'm doing shotgun spam?
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, it's. Can't even hit him. What the fuck?
And
like-
Raven's here, damn it.
Uh oh. I do get paid. Hold up. Sorry.
What's up?
We need to take back the Raven Ray.
So not only do I get the stuff from Subathon next month, next week,
Think we're doing justice.
I get my natural pay from my job, and I'm like,
Nice.
what the fuck?
Sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
Come on. Nope, you're dead.
Well, I'm gonna be eating for a while, I guess.
AC unlocks destroyed.
Might be able to pay all my bills early this night.
Chartreuse.
Just rest.
Hey, Raven.
Both of them.
Next one's Thanksgiving too. Oh, for that holiday or the other holiday?
Oh, did you just try to Ashmead me?
Look at my calendar real quick.
Wow, I just destroyed Raven before they could repair. Fuck you. Hi, Rosie.
Rosie came in.
Rosie just used the
Oh.
quiet corner. That's fine.
Oh,
Where they go on a raven's wings.
This was so much easier when I was just deciding to do shoulder cannon spam. So the reason why I did this is because the Zimmermans, the shotguns I'm using, I hated this level so much when I was struggling with it. The Zimmermans are broken, even after the nerf. But these shoulder-mounted shotguns are so good because they deal energy damage, and not a lot of the parts that you see in game have a lot of energy damage resist.
well, you know what they say, boys and their toys.
I know, right?
We got ourselves a deal here, Walter, Michigan. I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, they also offered some top vest. Better than nothing. Yeah, you're Michigan. Don't do it.
So
Moving things around. Don't do that. No, get off.
what? Doggo?
No, I don't have a dog. Not yet.
What are you saying? Get off then.
No, because my computer's doing something dumb when I'm just reordering stuff.
Independent mercenaries who attacked you.
Branch.
It appears
Besides, I did have a pet. Me and Mura decided we'd get a cat.
Instead,
Mm.
they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries.
But, like, I'm still
Now,
thinking
it
of
seems
things
they've left it to you.
to use. So, like, there is a Pokemon I want to use. It's just that I gotta find out
Sooner or
how the
later,
fuck
you'll have to make a
do I
choice
use you
no one can make.
Mhm.
without asking Sagro for help. That's the condition.
I hope I can
Don't
support
ask you for help.
What, make a team to beat me without using my help?
Yes! That's all I want.
Okay.
Message.
So what's stopping you?
It's starting to seem like it's impossible.
Time for work, 6-2. This next mission, make sure you...
Again, what's stopping you?
Ability preference.
Ability
And
preference?
if I do. It's mainly like you gave me the whole skill swap Magirna thing, and I'm like, okay. Problem is, how though? How can we
How?
do this safely?
Well, there's ways.
And I have one option. I'm not gonna like it, but I have one option. And I'm not gonna like it because this is scummy. But it's also like, what the fuck are you doing?
The skill swap Mewtwo.
Listen up,
No,
6-2.
it's mainly like, what the fuck? Why the
This will be
fuck?
a
How the
joint
fuck?
operation led by...
Yeah, you understand why?
Why would you do this?
Why would I give you such an evil idea?
Forces working together like this.
Yes. Why would you do this?
So you start to see what kind of shenanigans I start thinking like too. You have a steel fairy who's really only has like 1 or 2 weaknesses defensively, and then on top of that, it has a number of really good immunities. You know, poison and
It can
dragon.
be bulky as shit too.
Uh huh.
If you build it right, it can be bulky. Steel types are naturally bulky.
Uh huh.
And I'm just here like,
And steel types don't have the Magirna doesn't have to worry about the fighting resistance because of fairy, and fairy doesn't have to worry about the poison because of steel.
plus since you're using Kyogre, if it does get hit, it's like, okay, wiping that off. Let's go.
Why do you think I'm just kind of just like
You're fucking with me. I don't like it.
Commence mission.
like
But
if I
no,
had a
it's not
Magirna, that was what I
though.
was going to build.
Commencing
It's
operation.
not Magirna you gotta worry about. It's the other choice. I'm not using Mewtwo.
Yeah, that's fair. You need a good special attacker.
Act like a professional.
Oh, hello there. Shit. That almost got me
Then
killed.
there's also the
I ain't
reverse.
here because I want to be.
There's a
Oh,
reverse.
oh god. I had an opportunity and missed it. Damn it.
I'm gonna wait till you're done killing this thing.
Roll out that fancy
Come on.
gizmo that Artemis paid the big bucks for.
Yeah, his ass.
Nope. Damn it. Missed the shot.
The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4.
It's going after the rest of my allies at the moment.
To go. Don't die before I
Nope.
get a chance
Damn
to
it.
fire, buddy. Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
I see a lot of people with like moving models. Okay, like you're an example of it.
There we go. Got the hit I
Okay, it's
needed.
dead. It's dead.
No. If you're watching, I got the shield broken down for the main attack.
Okay, so now Genshin's all downloading and shit. Now it's time to see where it's gonna go.
Output at 80%.
If it goes on one screen, I'm gonna be mad.
Setting correction A-OK. 90.
Okay, it's the screen I left it on before. Let me grab my thing.
Come out of the ice and get railgun to the face.
I won't miss.
So there's opening number 1. Right now, its shields are going to go back up any moment now.
Actually did it.
Yep, there it goes.
The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
You wish it was, Snail. Go fuck yourself.
Targets deploy drones, tourist. I'll handle it.
Good.
Where is it coming from?
Alright.
Damn it. Missed my shot.
Did I forget what my password is?
I love the next show.
Oh, that's never good.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Oh, no.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Where is it? There it is. Good night. Shield's down.
Shield
It-
loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
And boom.
Okay, I mean,
Watch this. Hey, Rusty.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
You're not getting away without me doing as much damage as physically possible to you.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
Everybody else is screwed.
At this beast. My AC's
my end.
Everybody else got
Man.
absolutely destroyed except for Chatty.
It's out of control.
looks like things just took a nasty turn.
Come on.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation.
Where is it?
Shot will be
There it
my
is.
last.
I need a good shot at its head again. I think... Actually, I need 2 shots this time.
Taking significant
Come on.
A big ass old worm. Damn.
Come on.
Dang. Yeah, that was like a giant electric plate roasting. What the fuck is that?
This is one of the bosses I just don't like because of the way the fight is designed. Come on, where are you? There you are. And see, I don't have a good angle for hitting it. Okay, first hit.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out.
Oh, I missed.
You're on your own now.
Damn it. I got the other hit.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80.
90. 100.
All emergency valves closed.
Disabling limiter.
100.
110. 150. Rail cannon and maximum output.
All or nothing. You now, buddy.
Come on. Get it back. There we go. Got it! This is one of those bosses that it forces you to be meticulous about your shots with the stun needle. Because otherwise you cannot break its shield. Its shield's literally invincible otherwise.
Really did it.
You see the problem?
Oh,
And the stun needle is a slow-moving projectile compared to most main weapon shots that you do. So it's just like, oh.
The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of.
Hey, a coral. Oh, that's a new. Wait, hold. That's new. It was just a corpse before.
Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
I know you have to tell me, Ire.
The coral.
It's sentient.
It's my family. My brothers and sisters.
Yes, I know.
I am but a single
so
wave.
you want to talk about it?
Born
Wait, talk about what?
tide.
You getting screwed out of Mole?
Oh no, dude, no. I only had like 2 or 3 pulls. It wasn't anything
No
serious.
one even knew I was there.
You know?
For such a long time.
It wasn't me like going 500 St. Courts in and then not getting Koyanskaya.
Oh,
you kind of get what I mean, though.
Just basic walkman.
The main thing I'm getting at, right, is that I don't have to worry about that. Because it's like, sure, I would love to have Mole. I would love to have Zenobia more, actually. And it's not because hot, big titty, big hips. You know, none of that. No. She's genuinely she's a good 4-star, good for things like Grail fronting. You know?
Oh my god.
Doing okay, 621.
Like, she's a good Grail front unit. And as a result, I want to make sure that I have at least one copy of her for Grail front.
It's back to work. Do you remember the cert my friend
Right.
analyzed the date? Watch, turns out that it's time to.
So, and because if they're going to start introducing more cost-restrictive units,
We're getting close to
and with
full convergence.
everything that we've heard about over in JP at the moment, where they're going to start punishing you for using extra class units, having another good archer, lancer, whatever is going to be super viable.
Yeah, true. At the same, but for now, I can enjoy the curse. We can enjoy the curse means while we can.
Hey, Dragon King, how's it going, man? Yeah.
I fear for the day that, like, we have to stop using extra units.
I mean, when it happens,
It's
right?
not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun.
You're dead on your feet. Have you gotten any sleep recently, Dragon King?
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm doing pretty good right now, Dragon King. We're just playing some Armored Core right now. Oh, I need to take off this this stun needle. The stun needle, a really good weapon, is just straight up a fucking really good weapon. I don't like using it all the time. You know? Although Super Balteus was kind of annoying as hell. Hey Shiki, how's it going?
Hey, Shiggy.
But I mean, I'm doing okay on FGO. I've kind of left Nikke alone for a little bit, just because I went way too hard during the Nier Automata event.
And then there's you dragging me into Limbus, kinda trying to.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to pull you into the Limbus hell. And I don't mean hell as in gotcha hell.
Gotcha games.
I'm not saying it's a hell like it's a wallet hell. I'm saying a hell in a psychological damage type of way. Does sleep include getting FGO arcade cabinet that's 650 pounds with 200 people today? You know, Dragon King? Shit, where is that secret? It's over. Fuck you, can't hit this. You hit this too many times, fuck you.
Oh, right, I gotta connect my controller to get the controller thing. Boop.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Controller. Finding exactly like.
Okay, what is up with this? Why do these guys have shields? They don't normally have shields. What the hell? Emotional damage. And no, Dragon, that sleep does not include getting yourself an arcade cabinet put into place.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by
So
for
this
now,
is Fontaine, huh?
Fontaine? You mean trash?
I mean Paris.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
You've gotten only an out Dragon King. Dude.
Not a bad.
Well, I can understand Dragon King getting like an hour sleep and then being super energized. I've been in that position. An hour over the... Dragon King? Please make sure you take care of yourself.
Combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 50%.
I had to say it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just like.
You're not...
God damn, man. I would quote, go the heck to sleep, you know.
Evasive
I
action.
don't know how to read it.
One repaired
I mean, I do know how to read it. It's just I don't have it. How much pity do I have? Not enough, apparently.
My body's gonna be screaming at me to come out? Yeah. With good reason.
I mean, yeah.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get
Mine would too, actually.
My body screams at me whenever I don't get any sleep after doing like 14, 15 hours over the weekend. You know, of driving in a single day. You had to lift up that cabinet with one other person up to 3 steps that are steep. Yeah.
You're up close now, 621.
Where my Zhongli at?
Target.
Raven, it'll be easy.
Hello there, laser turret.
You aim for the neck joint.
Yeah, you can't aim at me without aiming at yourself. Yes, Nepenthes saying damage. Nepenthes is now dead.
Oh, right. I gotta fight for that.
Yeah, 650 pounds in a day is not easy. No, Dragon King, it's not. That's why we're saying, Jesus Christ, my dude.
Bad, man.
Now the question is, do you get infinite pulls because you own the cabinet?
Is he just doing this to do this, or is he like genuinely?
No, he genuinely got an FGO arcade cabinet. I wish. Aw.
As in, like,
You know FGO arcade?
yes.
The
got
arcade
me?
cabinet?
When you say cabinet, you mean the machine?
Yes!
Get the fuck out of here!
They limit you per month, but technically yes.
Oh, he bugging. Damn.
Dragon King's one of those individuals that has the ability and the job and all of that required to be able to fund his hobbies. And if that's what he chooses to do, he chooses to do it. And I will respect him for going...
I'm not judging. But
No. And I will respect his taste in women because he chooses to go for 3D Morgan as well.
you bitch.
Have you not seen her arcade MP?
I've seen it.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I've
with
seen it.
with the whole leg cross and everything, and just a little toe tap before all the spears come down.
I've seen it.
Dude, it is. They need to put that animation in the mobile game.
Actually, they did. It's in there.
No,
Which animation?
with the full leg cross, toe tap, everything. No, it's just her resting there with the legs already. No. They didn't do the full queenly animation. They only did the one part, and then they animated this 1 second.
What, you mean something that I've done for you before?
I mean, yes.
The more you see Morgan, the more she reminds you of your wife.
Yes! There's a... No.
I did not unmute just to do that.
No, Jenga, legitimately, I wasn't joking when I said Morgan...
No, I understand.
Morgan is just Reina and FGO.
Listen, at this point, I'm just like, damn, they could be sisters. Alternative
Hey.
universe counterparts.
Like,
Ugh.
I'll post pictures in the
Like-
Discord. Yeah, put it under...
Do we need to do something so I can voice some lines from her or something?
we may need to do that. Dragon King, if you'd like to post it over in the Discord,
We
post
need
it
to
under
do-
gaming.
I would recommend doing like a
Post
comic
what?
club.
The pictures of the arcade cabinet. Because he got the FGO arcade cabinet now.
Basically, he has the game.
By the way, was Jenga giving Dragon King shit about his taste in women?
No.
No. That was not the situation
didn't-
that was being said. He
I
was not
was about to say, if he was, don't do that.
Jenga did not
No, I
know.
don't do that.
Jenga did not know that the arcade machines are called cabinets.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
Okay, so yeah, no, arcade machines, like the original Pac-Man, the original Donkey Kong, all that, the way those are designed, they're called arcade cabinets.
Okay.
Because the way they were originally laid out is that you would put the TV in like an actual like cabinet, like an actual cabinet that would be mounted to your walls or something, like the one over here next to me.
know.
And they would put
Okay.
they put the computer underneath it, like the console and everything. And they would put the interface for players to use, which would be, let's say, our keyboards example, and that entire unit would be self-encased in basically a wooden box, painted up, and then plugged into the wall, as we recognize them as arcade machines.
Okay.
You pinged us both?
Um,
Okay, hold on. Oh god, that is pretty as fuck. I'm so jealous.
What is?
He put it in gaming and he pinged both of us, honey. So you can actually see the arcade machine.
Ooh.
That is the
It's in
FGO
gaming?
arcade machine. It's over in gaming on the Discord.
I'm gonna have to wait till my game loads. Like,
Oh, hello.
I'm realizing it now. I might
Holy
need a
shit.
cable
Yeah.
for my mic.
Wait, is this Dragon Kings?
Yeah, this is Dragon Kings. He said he spent after work today. He hoisted the 650-pound monstrosity.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Dragon King, I'm jealous.
And honey, you know how I've talked about how there's FGO
Oh
and FGO
my God.
arcade.
Yeah.
This is the arcade. This is the machine, the literal arcade machine, because the only way to play it is on those arcade machines.
Dude, yeah, he even has keys that say Sega on it. Oh
Yeah,
my
because
god.
Sega makes the machine. So remember how I told you earlier, honey, how Jacques de Molay had a male Saber version in the
He's in
arcade
there.
version?
He's in there.
Yeah.
That is in that version of the game on that arcade system in 3D.
You bitch.
And
I'm
then
so-
because of Shub Niggurath, the chaos god, the Lovecraftian god, pulled him from arcade, sex changed him, and said, now you're going to lead a sheep-based sex cult for me inside the Crusaders. And
Hey,
made the
Helios.
foreigner Jacques de
I hate
Molay.
it here. I love
Hey,
it.
Helios.
Helios, come get your wife. You got a new
The
wife.
printer has there, the foiling paper is there. Oh my god. Dragon
This is
King,
It's so pretty.
Dragon King, I am so
It is.
I am both incredibly impressed and kind of jealous at the same time.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm jealous and kind of hate you, but I can't really. Oh my
Well,
fucking god.
The fifth picture. Helios.
You only hate him because you're
gaming
jelly.
channel.
Yep. He got Muramasa Titty in 3D.
Yeah.
He has all the men in 3D.
Yeah. So you basically have all
What
the
is that
cards.
one saying? Don't hate him because you jelly.
No. I think the phrase goes, don't hate me because I'm rich. Hate me because I'm beautiful.
Yeah, Dragon King has so much nice shit.
Dragon
Oh,
King,
it's not shit.
It's-
Has so much nice things.
Dragon King is one of those people that you will, knowing him, you will get to learn that certain things can be done if you have the ability to find it.
Hey yo, I called the goat and he appeared.
Sacrifice. Anyway.
I heard my name and I came over. Why was I being called?
Helios,
There's like-
do you know about? We were talking about the Fate Grand Order machine, the Fate Grand Order arcade machine that Dragon King just posted in the gaming channel.
It's in gaming.
Yup.
It's so pretty.
I have to put it back together and turn it on once I figure out the last version it was on. Fair enough.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Anubis.
Hey.
Hey,
Hold on. I need to check my weapons.
and then you have me sitting back prepping the collab with Zeph tomorrow.
Yeah, Dragon finally got it. I knew he got it a
Dang.
while. I know he had bought it a while back.
That looks very cool.
Yeah, it's
How much did it cost him?
probably a lot.
By the way, honey,
What's up, hon?
after you drop me off, can you drop by the apartment and pick up the Dante's Divine Comedy? I need to finish the damn thing.
That's fair. I can do that.
Oh.
I'll probably see if I can do it on Saturday.
Just so you know, 621.
Ooh, I just saw what dragons that
Yeah,
cost them.
It's pretty, isn't it?
but now he effectively has infinite gotcha.
He
Yeah.
really do. He's gone beyond the normal FGO player at this point.
Bless you.
He's beyond that.
1,200 for the cabinet itself and 800 for the shipping. That sounds about right.
And Panda, I heard my sissy.
Yeah, we were in.
I am the
we're in
dollar
BC
in
with,
my
garlic.
wallet. Gotcha
Oh, I
is
know.
my blood, and
was
luck is
it
my
Rosie
bones.
Too, I think. Garlic, Panda, Rosie, and Spirit.
We're in BC with Dark Lord.
Jerk Lord.
I-
Why are you calling him that now?
Dork Lord.
Dork Lord.
I heard.
You know,
jerk.
no, Jenga, Spaceballs, Dork Lord.
Is it Dork Lord and Dork King?
Oh. And I'm apparently Dork King.
Yup.
Yeah,
And I'm a thought.
a family of
apparently.
dorks.
I'm the thought of the family, though.
That wasn't Rosie. That was Panda.
Nah, but for God's sake,
Orbiting
Jack,
these
I gotta
bucks.
say-
Orbiting these nuts in your mouth? Yeah, that's exactly what she said, Anubis.
Can I tell chat what happened and what Raina called me today, or just?
I don't know what.
found it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, so basically, chat, I got a casual outfit for my model. It make it a like reactive.
Considering I've ever seen an FGO name since
matter
I'm
You
Right.
fucking edgelord thought.
No, it's more so thought.
You fucking
you
edgelord
are
thought.
Thoughticus Prime.
I literally showed Sagirl a sketch. He's like, "You're a slut." Raina joined in hours later, and now it's like, thought.
I mean, I'm not wrong, you fucking edgelord thought.
You're not wrong. I don't see the X-Lord part.
Oh.
I have to
Honey,
bear.
let's explain it to Jenga.
I have to have a half jacket and a bared waist just because my mom and dad are dead.
I hate you.
I have to become a
No, you
rogue
don't.
and carry as many knives as possible, while also having wild magic as a monkey. Ugh, I'm so edgy.
Literally, I was basing it
I'm
on
gonna give
Sting
myself a
Euclid
crocodile
from
claw through the
Fairy
power of
Tail.
magic. I'm gonna shapeshift into a crocodile.
God.
You know exactly what I'm referencing, don't you, Jenga?
Kinda.
Have you ever seen Dingo's Doodles?
I hate
He-
you even
Wait a second,
more.
hold up. Hold the fuck up. I thought I was expecting to fight this dude.
No, I was. It was.
See,
Oh.
Jenga?
Is it?
What?
You fucking edgelord thought.
Who said it?
Me.
But literally, it's like I was basing it off the fairy tale character Sting. He's not even edgy. He's just hot.
Who the fuck are you? Cold call?
What the fuck?
No, this guy's new. This is not a normally it's Igazu here. You see why I'm just like, hold up, who the fuck are you?
Wait, what happened? Oh god, I fucked it up.
It's-
Oh no. This is just business. I'll fix it later. Fuck it. Alrighty. Time for hell. I gotta heal. I need food. Heal me.
I need healing.
I hate you. Stop!
I need healing.
God damn it. That's even worse because he's a Shimada. Shimadas are always edgy.
Man, it's almost like you have the same colors as a certain one of them that likes to use a bow.
I hate it here. I wanted it to be red, but I'm like, nah, that's even worse. I'll stick with my normal color scheme.
Okay, who's it? I don't know anything about this guy named Cold Call, but all I know is that he's on me for business reasons. But he knew Igazu, who I've already, you know, basically kicked his ass twice.
I'm not used to fast Genshin. This is not okay.
I'm not used to fast games in general, but I'm playing Armored Core just fine.
No, I'm talking about fast Genshin. This is not okay.
You know, neither am I. I used to fast games, and yeah, I was playing Doom Eternal.
Yeah, that's fair. Should I mention the cabinet also has posters in it that were in the arcade? Nice.
God.
Igazu sent the assassin? What the fuck?
Well, Dragon, congrats on getting that thing. That is pretty cool. I'm gonna head back to the VC I was in.
No problem.
Have fun with Armored Core. I'll be lurking.
What was that? Raven, watch out.
Hey, Gatsman.
That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Put speed and FGO to 8 and extras. Yeah, now normal speed looks terrible to me, and I don't have to worry about my phone dying. Yeah, no, you don't.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
I mean, FGO has a battery problem. Like, seriously.
It can. It depends on how you have your settings.
I gotta fix mine. I got a tablet for it. But I also have, like, LD player. But then I'm like, man, that's too much work. I don't want to get up every time I want to play FGO.
I'm pretty sure. Last I heard from Dragon King about his hand, he was actually doing pretty well. It also has a headphone port. Very nice.
Wow. Dragon King, can you come to my next subathon? You are formally invited to my next subathon.
I don't know if he could stream that to Twitch.
No, that's not the reason why I'm saying come to my subathon.
Jenga.
I know. It's a joke.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Oh no.
Jangon is Gold Digger arc. You know, I wasn't the one who said it, Shiki.
Shiki, I swear to God. I can't really talk shit about him. He fucking came through. Student loans are a bitch. Hope they don't have to pay any, I hope. Ah! Back him down.
Come on, let's go in the hole, please. Thank you.
I don't know how I did it, but I
We're
survived.
in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Hold on, I gotta take my time to do this real quick. Because these things will wake up and come fuck my shit. Considering I moved that without getting pain, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I would hope so.
Man, my eye Miko's cracked. I don't know why I stopped playing Gadget shit.
Because it started having boring mechanics and not enough story to match the pace of people's clearing of it.
Star Rail came out, and I was waiting for freaking Fontaine. I quit once I finished like some errors.
Wish I could have shot a motivation right now, but the cafe doesn't have that on the menu. It's called caffeine.
Wait, is that Shiki again?
No, that's Anubis.
Think of Nido Chris in the form we're getting next year.
Anubis, why do you need the motivation today?
You okay?
Is everything alright?
You want a hug? You're giving away free monkey hugs today.
No subathons right now. Yeah, no, I understand, Dragon King. Even though we're having ours later this month, which we've posted our goals on Twitter about. But yeah, your mom's surgery comes first.
Wait, his mom's getting surgery?
I expect that defense weapon.
Yeah, no, she comes first. We don't. Well, none of us did until.
So sorry.
The thing is that it's more for personal reasons, but it does come from being overwhelmed a bit with lectures. Is it because like the homework?
Intruder detected in closed sector.
Okay, this is the normal enemy.
Phase 3.0.
Another hernia repair? Yeah,
Switching to
those are awful. Come on, dude. after I figured out how to kick your ass the first time, you became kind of a joke. You still hurt a little bit, but it doesn't mean you're any less of a joke.
Saggle saying, you ain't nothing to me.
You ain't nothing!
And kick your ass later on. I hate farming artifacts. Just give me what I want so I can leave.
No. That's against the Gotcha Creed.
It's Starrail and Honkai. How bad can it be?
It's Hoyoverse. That's how it's bad it can be.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to talk shit. What if they want to sponsor me when they're... If it's Starrail, that's one thing. If it's Genshin, I'm gonna cry.
Goodbye. Have a good night. It has a special button for Noble Phantasm. Oh.
Oh god, it's so cool.
It's so goddamn cool, I want it!
That is literally me and Turret.
I need eventually I want to get a Steam Deck so I can just press a button and play an audio clip and have that moment of Kirito going, it's so goddamn cool, I want it, from the abridged.
Or you can do Vegeta's, oh my god, it's so
oh my god,
cool.
Oh my god, it's so damn cool!
Literally, it's about Broly. We're talking.
He's so fucking cool!
Yeah, and then you have Piccolo. We know you're having an orgasm, but stop!
Vegeta, we know you're having an orgasm, but you need to stop now. No! Fuck you, Piccolo! Gotta remember, I message you later. Alright, Dragon King.
No new messages.
Official's going ham. Nico's going. I miss my characters so much.
Shiro and Fate Stay Night Abridged. Yeah, I know, Shiro. I know Shiro in the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Abridged works has the same Kirito from Something Witty Entertainment. It's so great. When
he also voiced Elfman in a Fairy Tale Abridged one.
He did.
A young Elfman, not older.
No, he did. Yeah, it's just. I want that. I have a full size stream deck. I don't use. Oh, I mean,
and now
I'd have to learn how to use it, but that's about it.
When my Yai Miko kills the enemy in like a couple turns, I love her so much. I wish Tamama was like this, where she had a DPS.
I've almost purchased all the main hand weapons. Wait a second. There's a new arena. Classified subject.
Oh, now I see why you suck. Okay.
I was looking for follow-up command Gamma. Okay, so it was Gamma, not Delta this entire time, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else, though. A vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts, but there may be some way to put these to use.
Me has an animal unit that boosts everything. Also me. Doesn't have its normal attack boosted. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay. We'll talk about it later. No problem.
This works. I'll take it.
Alright, yeah, you definitely go get some sleep, man. You do need the rest, especially after working and lifting that behemoth today.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking.
I'll take this. I will take this.
If that AC uses
I'm getting stuff for characters.
Oh.
Not having time.
I'm fighting Ire in the Ephemera weapon, in the Ephemera AC?
Is that a rabbit?
No.
That looks like a rabbit.
No, it's the Ephemera.
Main system activating combat mode.
So I'm fighting Ire in the Ephemera. Because it uses Coral Tech. She's like, I could probably pilot it if it uses Coral Tech. Oh, she has the red moonlight. She has the red moonlight. Come here. Give me my sword.
You're doing this for Zeth, Janky. You're doing this for Zeth.
Boom!
He has to remind myself of my best friend. I don't like it. I hate it here.
Thank you. Raven.
I'm crying internally.
Hey,
You
Ire.
can't tell.
You're welcome.
You can't tell, but I'm crying internally.
I believe I've learned a lot.
Did she just...
I think she died.
Well, no, I beat her, but because this was a simulation. The
Oh, I
red
thought she
shift.
was dead.
Ooh, the coral red shift?
Okay, Diona. What is
Oh.
your shield doing?
Oh, Jenga,
What's up?
I have the red moonlight now. I have the blood moonlight.
What does that mean?
So remember how I told you there's the magical weapon moonlight?
Incredible, Raven.
Yes.
There's something I realized.
Okay, so this game, because it has coral technology, turns the typical green and blue energy that you see into red, like the coral.
That is the
You know?
essence of the human race.
I just beat this Ire fight in the All Mind data analysis, and it gave me the red shift.
It is also a clue to what All Might's true goal is.
Red shift is the version of the Moonlight Sword I've been using this entire time with the green energy waves. Using the coral technology, which means it's red. And it deals more damage. Oh my god. It goes from 615 and 495 to 727 and 530.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Is that legal? Is that allowed?
Well, I mean, the coral weaponry is, And see, the thing is, I had the plasma rifle here called the Nebula. Now they've given me the coral rifle, the Nebula Red Shift. So I'm gonna bring those into the next mission.
Y'all, Sagro's about to commit war crimes. Brace yourself.
Oh, yeah, of course I'm about to commit war crimes. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the same mission as normal, so I'm just gonna go sortie.
Go to Realm Depot.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
You know what makes him confident, Ire? You. He can see you somehow. That's what the bad ending... Well, that's what the good ending says. He can somehow see you as an entity. But yeah, no. So you want to you know how I've been running with the green energy wave attack when I do the swing attacks?
Main system.
You want to see it?
Mode.
Sure.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven,
Hold on, let's see if I can get a good pause moment. Hold on. Photo mode.
Oh my fucking god, yes.
It's so fucking cool. Like if you look on Twitter, there's a good image of me having fired missiles and done one of the shots with green moonlight on Twitter right now.
Yo. That was like a red version of Gets a Good Sense show. Do it again.
Hold on, and that see is you notice how it fires in an X there?
Yeah.
I'm not charging it.
Oh my god.
It's so cool.
So I haven't sound low energy. I'm just.
Well, unfortunately, the thing is about coral energy is technically it's using sentient lives in it, like souls, and a philosopher's stone.
So you're just doing this casually?
Just casually. Let's see.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're
And now right below them. now that I'm past the sniper wall.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Oh, that's easy to do.
Let's see.
I just want the spear. It don't matter to me.
The multi-lock, so I hit both of them.
Well,
Okay, no, 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 no. I don't want to fall into the laser pit. Okay. I've done this mission before, unless this is secretly an alt version of the mission.
this mine's wrong, wait. There it is.
Not here.
Watch out for that.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
There we go.
Defense
Not
weapon
bad.
destroyed.
Oh,
Air pressure chambers behind that partition.
I did. My dumb ass.
What did
Fuck.
you do?
Don't ask. You're gonna
Did
laugh.
you burn Hu-Tao suddenly?
You can't burn characters here.
Yeah, you understand why I'm making the joke.
Yeah.
Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
How did you know Pu-Tao was one of my most strong people?
Partition.
I didn't.
Damn, really, yes.
Hu-Tao was my main before I quit Genshin.
Still pilot.
It's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Countdown in progress. Calculating potential core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Come on. Wait, I only have 2 minutes? I thought there was 5. Oh my god.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Come on. I got just a little bit more to kill it.
AP at 30%.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
I'll take it. It's not a bad artifact. Could be better, but... Oh, that's beautiful.
There we go.
That's beautiful right there.
1 minute. Hurry.
Come on. Where's the exit?
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partition.
I'm trying to. Gotta give me the option.
Actually, really used that's what I said, but
Come on, come on, come on. Out. Let me out.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
I'm working on that ire.
Gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Yeah, that normally gives you a 5-minute fight for the ephemera right there. That ire I just fought ire with it, except using the coral version of it.
That was a close
if I want to go mono Geo, I'm gonna go mono Geo.
You go Mono Chio, and you're gonna get your ass kicked when you need wind.
Not really. Surprisingly, I win.
The laser barriers.
You wind?
My My Edo is too cracked, Sagro. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you're saying your Edo has an ass crack?
That's another solid milestone.
No, I'm saying he does big damage.
Well, yes, he does. Of course, he has big titties.
God damn it! No, but you don't.
Thank you for following. Thank you for following Carl Daddy. How's it going? If you haven't met me before, my name is Sagrel, and I'm chilling out here with my friend Jenga.
It's a little shitty at times, though, but you'll love him.
Oh.
Why can't I clip those wings? Damn.
How was the trip
okay.
underground, Walter?
Shit.
Reinforcement systems tried to take
Well,
I
what
still
about
have to max out his fucking
So you're close then.
weapon.
Looks like our
Eventually.
short term, and that's why I
sounds
How much?
baby.
Wait.
Okay. So now, this is the I choose a side. Arquebus or Balin.
Make your choice.
No new message.
No new messages. Now the question is there anything new for me?
Raven,
Hey, Ire, what's going on?
I've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus.
2 requests for the Arquebus one?
Is from the Liberation Front.
Hold up.
The other's from All Mind.
All Might?
You should consider what your choice means, Raven. For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide,
Oh.
I know you'll mean it.
Okay.
Go here. I gotta go back.
Oh. There's the new mission. Yeah, I thought it was weird that there was a Watchpoint Alpha Delta 1, Depth 1 and Depth 2 mission, but there wasn't a Depth 3 mission.
What's this one do? This is...
This request comes from All Mind. True to
Okay,
form,
but
they
what's your
sent us
thing?
an
No,
encrypted
oh, your
message
secondary
with
attack.
top-level
That is
security.
attack. Stupid. Well, I can't argue with that,
expect
then.
it must be about core
Okay, All Mine Chan, talk to me.
All mine
Augmented human C4621.
I'll show you later, Jenga.
There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Archivist Special
Well, goodbye,
Intelligence
Sumeru.
officer.
Okay.
A second-generation augmented human. O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations,
And he's betrayed you now, All Mind.
but it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us.
Oh, we
He
have
once
turtles.
ambushed the target during his Archivist-ordered survey of Depth 3.
Okay, so we're ambushing him.
His records will note death by misadventure.
His records will note death by misadventure.
Only an exceptional augmented human can be
Oh,
the key.
turtles.
C4621, Raven. All Mind is certain of your success.
I mean, technically, it's guaranteed. I'm the main character.
Then protagonist seems to
I
die
do
suddenly.
not like the Redshift beam rifle. I'll be honest. Although this is one of my favorite guns of the game now. I can't use it in 8. This isn't gonna work. But if it does, I'm going to be giggling like a madman.
Are you?
Jenga, let me just, for context, right? Do you see this gun on my left hand? Did you see this weapon before?
Hold on a minute. I gotta. How do I? This is why I don't like Genshin on my fucking PC. What's going on?
I need higher load. So you see this big ass chunky gun? It is a weapon that could charge twice.
You are sick.
Do you know what the first one does?
Wait.
First one is just an explosive, a beam that explodes on contact. The second
Let's get this done.
is a big ass fucking laser beam. Like a Kamehameha. Do you understand now why I'm like, I don't think this is gonna work? But if it does.
Oh my god. I am literally just like
Main system activating
my
combat
bro.
mode.
It's not my like. I'm here like war crimes.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time.
What are you doing, dude?
Tired as I am, I'm not ready to die yet.
Where did you go?
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. It's pretty. Give it to me. Mine.
Why won't you stay locked on during the beam? I need to get up and out of this middle area.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. All mine ain't worth it.
2 repair kits remaining.
You think you want coral release, but you don't. Settle down your planned passions.
Come on. Stop being a bitch and stop running away.
Sure, it sucks. That's being human. Life on Rubicon sure does suck, huh?
Yeah, life on Rubicon's supposed does kind of suck, but you know what? You suck more for being this runaway bitch. Come here.
No repair kits remaining.
Are we literally gonna have a mid-air battle like this? Where you just keep running away? And I'm gonna completely lose my ability to aim at you because you keep running so far?
Ammunition at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
And this is my
Come on, dude. Quit your crap.
Maybe now. I'll get some sleep. See you on the other side. Rusty.
P3 O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed all my
All the way down to the bottom.
Raven.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, no. This weapon is not meant for, it doesn't feel like it's meant for, like, AC to AC combat.
Okay. Where's the damn statue? I'm looking for it.
The statue is behind you.
really wish it was, honestly. I really wish it was.
I mean, technically, if you take the entirety of this width of the map, technically a statue's always behind you.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition.
Okay, Alma.
We'll meet again when you reach the coral convergence.
And you're gonna try to kick my ass, aren't you?
I could have just walked in here and used the elevator. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I hate it here. I hate Fontaine already.
Man, it's almost like Fontaine hates you just as much.
It's water. Like, I should be in my element. It's water based. It's a water themed region.
I thought you were a fire monkey.
Pisces.
Again, doesn't change what I just said.
Well, I don't even know how long that's gonna last. 'Cause I got kicked out, remember?
Doesn't change what I just said.
I'm just saying, I got kicked out of heaven.
It doesn't change what I just said.
You thought I was a fire monkey. You may be wrong, you may be right. Only time will tell. Still got kicked out of heaven, though.
Okay, so you burnt yourself on the way down. What's the problem?
No, I didn't burn myself on the way. Did I know? I was drunk. I can't remember.
Dude, re-entry.
Re-entry?
Orbital re-entry?
Oh yeah, burn myself going down.
And down, down, down into a burning ring of fire. Why did you bring syphilis into this?
All I remember is that they told me that it was pure chaos. I was so fast they couldn't even touch me. And then they got me enchained.
And then you're too slow for Sonic.
Yup.
You're too slow.
Them, I say that, they knocked
Main
the
system
shit out of me.
activating combat mode.
It was either they knocked the shit out of me or I hit a wall. It was a hard thing I bumped into.
Oh man, I have to go down to the next depth. Oh man, it was like I just touched down here not too long ago.
I am now water traveler.
Something's
Hear me
jamming
roar.
on the
Glub glub.
They must be
The bubbles.
from the active coral.
Chill.
Rely on your eyes and ears.
Whee! Oh god! This was a mistake! Jumping down from there!
Yes, it was.
Cannonball!
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch
Oh,
out.
okay, I'm safe. Cannonball. Remind me never to jump like that again. That was terrifying. Wait.
Reminder, never jump like that again.
Oh my god. I have a water gun for a finger.
It's getting closer.
I can shoot water from my fingers!
So you can pee from your fingertips.
No,
like
no,
aliens
I
from
have
a scary movie.
No, I just have water bullets.
Hey, Rusty.
Apparently Traveler can shoot water from his fingers now. Oh, I like that.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Yeah, you're coming, buddy. And I'm helping you with that.
621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
I love it here. I love Fontaine already. I just said I hated it, but I said the water gun is cool. It's like I'm in Talion, but in Genshin.
It's like you were actually in a good game or something. Wait a second, you're playing Genshin, never mind.
And that's not the only thing that makes you
Not by choice. I'm doing this to help Seth, but also because men come out next month.
I mean, that's fair.
Men.
If you have a character that you like coming out, that's fine.
2 repair kits remaining.
I don't know if I have pity for him though. I'm just like, I want to get him and his left hand.
You do have pity for
What's
him.
my-
Pity for your wallet.
Thankfully, Shiki helped me out during this other one, so I'm like, oh, you're releasing him, and I'll tell me this is perfect timing. But it's more so the fact that, like, Star Rail, either they're gonna A, release
Fuck you, Rusty.
Kafka, or B, gonna release Silverwolf. Either way, I'm getting one of them with my guaranteed pity.
Where did you go?
Hopefully it's
Little
calming.
Flatwell, there you are.
I mean, like, Kafka's... I may be straight, but... Not straight. I may be gay, but if I was straight... Listen, Kafka's great. We love her.
Yeah,
stand.
and that's why and she's the reason why I'm not playing Star Rail now.
You know she's gonna have a rerun, though.
I'm not gonna do the entirety of the grind that I did on a brand new account all over again if she's not gonna guarantee to come home.
I'm picking up a major hole
Don't you already have the max?
coming from the bottom of the pit.
Jenga,
Let's keep moving.
I would
did
have
not.
to. I would have to start the game from scratch again to have the materials ready.
It's linked to your Hoyoverse account, though, isn't it?
I would have to make a
Linked-
brand new account
Institutes.
again.
Oh my god.
Of course. No wonder
It's
we
gone,
couldn't
gone.
find it.
I am so sorry for your loss, man.
No, Jenga, you have to understand. My first account disappeared somehow. My second account, I grinded for the month and a half before she came out to have the materials required to get the pity for her. And then she did not come home because pity doesn't exist that way.
So clearly.
They want it. They giving you that guaranteed, and you're like, no. First time or nothing.
No, it's. I got to guaranteed pity, Jenga, and they did not give me Kafka. They gave me some other bitch.
After all this time,
What?
they finally formed a new
Yeah.
flock.
Oh, you got a 50-50.
Yeah.
It looks like Walter is sending
So, I'm not gonna spend another month and a half again to try to get ready for Kafka again to play a game that I stopped enjoying the moment I didn't have Kafka after the tutorial.
Me with Dragon Daniel. Surprise.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
You kind of understand now why I'm just like, I'm not doing this again.
I mean, I got the first two men I wanted. Now I just Dragon Danny, as good as he is, he's gonna get like power crept anyway. So it's like no.
It's Hoyoverse. Everybody's gonna get power crept in some way, shape, or form. That's why Amber was never a good character.
He took his
Apparently, fucking Hu Tao has not been power crept yet. Wait until the Archon of Fire comes out.
died with no
No,
regrets.
Hu Tao won't ever be power crept because of how her mathematics work.
Once something's alive, it doesn't
And then they
die
released.
easy.
They basically were like last year. They basically released
Story time's over.
Sincho, but 5-star, and it got worse. People are running double Hydro with Sincho and Yelan, who I got perfected. I got her and her weapon. Hey, it basically like, listen, Yelan's my girl. I love her.
That's fine.
I have Zhongli with a new full HP set, so his shield's gonna shield.
Yeah.
And basically, I run an EM spear on Hu Tao. I run Dragon's Bane because EM.
Yeah. Well, Jenga.
My freaking vape damage is dangerous. That's the thing.
So, Jenga, the thing is that because of mathematically how Hu Tao's kit works, her entire kit revolves around her HP giving her power. So the higher HP becomes, the more power she's going to have.
Yeah.
So the more, and then the more powerful her allies that support her for vaporize and shit like that, the more powerful she becomes because she's not based on a fixed amount of damage.
I mean, that's fair.
In the other problem with this is that even though she's not based on a fixed amount of damage like most characters are, she has 3 stats feeding into her damage instead of just 2. Well, technically 4 stats, but that's a whole different discussion. Okay. She has crit
Alright.
damage through the wazoo.
She really do.
She has base attack, which, you know, having attack on anything helps, right?
Yup.
You have elemental mastery for her fire type damage,
Yup.
and then you have her HP.
She's basically like, I'm here.
You can't
Just be flexible.
The way she is designed is to be a blood tank.
Oh my god.
Okay, and so what ends up happening is because of how her stats all scale, anything they try to do to balance her or power creep her would require somebody with an identical build but higher numbers. And therein lies the problem, right?
Yup.
To intentionally power creep Hu Tao would require an identical character.
Yup.
And so basically, why not just make Hu Tao EX? Oh wait, they already have Hu
They
Tao.
do have the Pyro Archon.
The problem
Yeah,
is
they do that
they're not
with
going to do that to the Pyro Icon. They're not going to do that because here's the problem. What some of the different Japanese laws require, if you make a direct buff to a character, it better be a free buff. Which is why you'll have a lot, like for example in FGO, there are some characters that are functionally the same, but they have enough differences between them, not counting graphics, that they're not going to get busted by the Japanese Gotcha Commission effectively.
Oh my god.
So the only way they could effectively make a better Hu Tao without making her identical is they would have to functionally change the core of the character to such a degree that it would be otherwise different enough to count. Which means they would have to make a new character with a different element and a different core mechanic.
Makes sense.
Which means they can't make another lower HP, higher damage output character.
That makes perfect sense. Like,
Which means Hu Tao's not going to get power crept.
that's a sad, sad day, but you know what? I understand.
It's not even a sad day. It's Hu Tao is a future-proofed character.
You saw the ruins. Institute City.
Stop it.
Mausoleum of the sinners
Stop it,
who caused the
Marshmallow.
Fires of Ibis.
No. Stop.
The coral's right there.
I don't need you licking my elbows. I know you want attention, pretty girl.
Has ordered us to discontinue the survey.
Oh, wait,
and hand
hold on.
things over to their own AC squad.
But you kind of get what I'm saying, right? Mm-hmm. The idea ultimately boils down to the fact that when you take all of this into account, I know enough about the game to be pretty confident in some of the stuff I'm saying.
621.
Right.
From here on out,
But unfortunately, I don't know enough about new characters really after Raiden Shogun.
Yelan's basically Sincho.
I mean, I've seen Yelan, like I've seen
love
her in different animations. She's the type of character whose hair I would end up pulling, but you know.
Yup.
But do I know her kit? Not really.
Oh, it's fine. Trust me.
But like I said, I quit playing Genshin Impact because when you limit my ability to progress despite having everything else required,
It's not fun.
it's not fun. And when you say I have to beat these ridiculously scaled encounters to have the equipment, or to have the abilities, equipment, items, whatever, and you combine that with
Regional requirements.
regional requirements, and then you combine that with saying you cannot have the power to be able to deal with your world level unless you've already power leveled, but you have to get... It's a combination of nonsense, right? That requires you to scale a specific way that's just not feasible for most players. And if you end up having enough feasible ways to scale,
It's bad game design when you really think about it.
the fact that
Like,
you
even-
limit by effectively by forced playtime, right? It's not fun.
Oh, healthcare workers.
I should not have to be-
Oh, hold on. Raina sent me something I gotta watch.
I'm just saying, I should not be effectively a slave to play the game without actual monetary rewards in order just to have a decently leveled character. You know? Does that sound like... Does that make sense?
Oh, It makes sense. Sorry, I was on range or something.
AC down. Requesting backup.
Well, holy shit. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, even FGO is now getting to that point where it's like, okay, we know that some people get characters earlier than we expect, so we're gonna make these little prisms so you can, you know, get them.
Well, like the
And
thing
get
is,
them
like,
all max extended and stuff.
well, like there's that, but right. Let's talk, like FGO. It does. You're not. Okay, let's use that as an example, right? In FGO, if you started level 1 in Fuyuki and you were able to do all the events that let you play only with the Fuyuki requirements, you could reliably have.
Augmented human C4
Oh, hello, All Mind.
Raven.
This is an alternate.
P2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporation.
Which means I would end up having the sneak attack thing after the Ibis fight.
Transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him.
So we're gonna go kill Snail. Cool.
All Mind will handle the rest. Let's go, Raven.
Okay, so sorry to kind of continue. If you do all of the missions and all the events requiring only Fuyuki, you could easily have a character who's level 100, grailed up, ready to go. You could have numerous 5 stars, plenty of welfares, and be able to be reliably able to clear most content in the game. And still have enough CEs to equip everybody really well. And that's just the Fuyuki requirements. There is nowhere in the game that says you are not able to level your character up if you have the materials. What's stopping you?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Limbus Company does the same thing as an example. If you have the materials to level up your characters, do it.
do it.
Like, there's no QP, there's no gold system that you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about any of that while leveling up, so you don't have to worry about QP requirements. You just have to have the EXP tickets, which are basically embers, and thread to uptie, aka basically ascending. That's it.
Easy peasy.
It's easy, it's friendly, like, you are not, again, you're not punished. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from. Like, Genshin is one of those games that if you're behind, oh, have fun.
What?
Have fun.
Yeah. It's why I get fed up with it's why I got fed up with the Hoyoverse series of games, because all of them limited your fun by how much you've actually put your hours into playing.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they rectified that with Star Rail, because now you can make friends who, while their units may just be one, if they really invest it, because like for Shiki examples, he has this healer that I like using, but also all these other DPS characters who can really carry you in a fight. That's the difference between like Star Rail and Genshin.
The main problem is it's still run by the same company, who's going to require you to spend more time than required.
Yeah.
Than really to be able to be at a competent level for anything.
I mean, like, I'm not defending Hoyoverse.
Until
I'm not defending Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse is shit, like, literally. Like, I have no shame in calling Hoyoverse shit, because like all the stuff they do in, especially with anniversaries. Don't get me started on that.
Yeah, that's and
I know.
That's one of those things, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's just sad. Like,
there's
Igazu. Like, listen, their games are good. Like,
the
character
games,
designs,
the game,
everything.
If you
like,
took out that limitation,
it'd be like exceptional.
You'd have a solid game that would, sure, might get monotonous at times because of the grind, but you're not.
Listen, this is coming from someone who has sadly 1,000 hours in Genshin Impact. Was it worth it? No, the fuck it's not.
The thing is, I could spend 1,000 hours in the game if I really enjoy it. Like, look at Monster Hunter. Yeah. Okay, Snail's down. Come here, Gazu. You're next. Again.
Like 1,000 hours says a lot. Like that
Yeah,
could have been
1,000 hours says
1,000
you really enjoy that game to a degree that you should have a
Not
level.
really. Listen, hear me out.
I'm saying you should enjoy that, right?
All I feel is regret. I'm gonna be
I'm
real
not-
with you.
I'm not saying that you can't regret it. I'm just saying it's a number that should say I enjoy this game, and I should have a level of mastery of it over it.
Those 1,000 hours are spent grinding, my dude.
Right. It should not. 1,000 hours should not be spent grinding it. 1,000 hours should be recognizing, like, how to become actually better at the game.
And also how fun the game is. I'm literally a delivery boy. Like, I know that's like, and that's why people are like, oh yeah, that's just Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I get bored with Final Fantasy 14, but when I come back, there's new stuff, there's updates. Like, I can now do all the dungeons I want by myself and grind alone without having to bug people. But like, you know, it's a fun game. There's so many classes to pick, and I'm indecisive. That's why I'm not playing 14 right now. I'm indecisive as fuck. I don't know what class I want to play, but like, you know.
The thing is, until you can't access some of the classes you probably really like, until you beat the base game.
I can't beat ARR. I'm not at Heaven's Word yet.
Well, no. If you beat ARR, through the post ARR stuff, you can start accessing the Heaven's Word classes once you're able to get into Kurfus.
Yeah. The only class I did actually access while not being in Heaven's Word is Samurai, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right.
Samurai starts at the. Its class starts at the beginning of Heaven's Word.
Yeah.
Well, because the thing is, it was introduced in Stormblood, it's going to be leveled to Heavensward, the previous expansion. It's the same thing that happened with Engineer and Dark Knight, or Machinist and Dark Knight. Both start at level 30, so does Red Mage. Right?
I went from a magic class to a physical DPS, and I'm like, I don't like this.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm doing something like that right now, where I'm going to be learning a bunch of different classes as well.
Yeah, but I think Summoner is just that class. I can sit back, relax, press a couple buttons, and just go.
Well, see, the thing is, eventually you're going to learn that no, the fuck, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
When the day comes, it comes. But like,
MIA, that's a new quest.
Augmented human C4621.
also, you saying Mono Geo is gonna be annoying.
I'm
Actually, Mono
being
Geo has
Small part to your cooperation.
gotten me through a lot of stuff, and I'm like,
During the battle,
even Animo fights is like,
several of
okay.
the operations
Animo doesn't affect Geo.
Gazu,
we have
Snail.
manipulated the data to state that you two were killed in action.
What?
However, you will not
You were
be
killed in
truly
action.
safe until you formally
Data was
accept
manipulated to say that we died in that attack also.
C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
Huh. So we're recorded as dead at the moment.
Also, the other thing I don't like about Hoyoverse games. Too much dialogue. Shut up.
Well, I'm not going to say it's too much dialogue. I'm just going to say the way they do Genshin dialogue is wrong.
Once you reach the rendezvous point,
I just explained everything to you. And now I'm going to explain everything again in a really short way with a really high voice that's really fucking annoying. And I don't give the player any agency and are able to respond. Except for the one time when the main character was able to say, hey, can you help me?
And that's usually at the end.
Why do you have
entire Archon
voice? It literally boils down to, why do you have a voice actor for characters that get no fucking story time?
And then you have then you have the Star Rail protagonists who are like, oh yeah, we can talk whenever the fuck we want.
Do you see? That's an improvement. Not gonna lie, storyline wise, doesn't fix their shit rates though.
No, it does not.
When you can say FGO has better rates and a better feeling gacha system than Genshin, it's a problem.
Well, let's not go that. Listen, both suck.
Are you? No.
Both.
Hold on, Jenga. Are you going to tell me that Genshin, with the way it's designed and way its characters are designed, genuinely reward you for learning how a character is supposed to work and being able to take them to almost any content and be effective?
That's what you meant. I thought you were talking about like the gacha rates in general.
Hold on, there's more to this. And so even getting a 4-star character, sometimes a 3-star character, maybe even the CE isn't so much a slap in the face as a weapon is?
Okay, now that listen, I thought you were talking about like the high tier characters.
I'm not even talking the high tier stuff. I'm going to be honest.
You're talking about it as a whole. You're talking about it as a whole.
I'm talking as an entire system.
Fuck no. Of course FGO has a better gacha system.
Okay. So then, then on top of that, when you have multiple incredible units on a banner, the boost to them is so much higher than every other time we've had a boosted character in Genshin.
I mean, like, Genshin characters aren't all that, because the amount of stuff you gotta make them got, like... You wanna know how long it took me to get
Jenga. Here's my problem. This is another reason with Genshin and Hoyoverse as a whole. FGO's path to power relies on you figuring out how shit works together, and you putting in the effort to learn their skills, level them up, and perhaps finding a CE that works for them. And the number of CEs they give out with events alone means you're able to find at least one.
Look at the current one. We're getting all the old Halloween CEs.
Right, you have all the old Halloween CEs, you have all of the old, you have all the new stuff, you have all of this, right? And even then...
I'm going to give you a good example, a better example. Traces of Christmas.
No. Traces of Christmas is a great one, right? But as an example, Traces of Christmas, Aerial Drive, Painting Summer, all of these event CEs, right?
Have like each version of like the current meta
have
like,
had
during that
so
time.
much good effects on them that they're reliable and they are free to get.
Yup.
Right?
At some point or the other, they are or were free to get.
Are or were free to get, and Paimon's VA isn't the problem. Anubis.
Wait, what?
We'll get that in a minute. We'll get to you in a minute, Anubis, about this. And then CEs that are in the gacha, some of them are phenomenal. Of course they're meant to be phenomenal. Black Grail, Kaleidoscope, right? All of those are meant to be phenomenal, but they're meant to be more of a, you've put time into the gacha, here's a reward for that.
Yeah, like, listen, there's this one CE that's mainly quick theme that's in like the general gacha, that's a 5-star one. I don't complain. Like, literally, if I get it, I'm like, hey, that's something I can use for like...
So then here's where I go a little bit further, right? So CEs to weapons, CEs do make a difference in servants, but they're not as nearly crippling to not have. Right? Now then we go into characters. When you're able to clear what is considered the hardest content in the game
with 3-star.
With 3-star units. And yet, in order for you to be even remotely competitive in Genshin, and I'm saying competitive for purposes of this conversation, you have to have not 1, not 2, but 4 individual 5-star characters.
Or high invested 4-star characters.
No. I'm just saying, minimum 4 invested 5. Hey, Sagro. Hey, Cutie. Hey, what's up, Aslan? When you have all of this, right? Have 4-star characters with their iconic weapons or weapons that synergize with their kits, mandatory to be able to clear some of the hardest content in the game, such as Vivian of the River. I found out about that little boss fight.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know what that boss fight's HP is at?
1 million.
3 million. I learned about that today. I learned about that earlier today. It is a 3 million HP boss fight. That is that's damage scaling goes up the higher your world level is. And it doesn't scale it downward once you reach a new world level.
I hate it here. I'm scared now.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to
So
put the game down.
So when you need 4 max level, max invested 5 stars with their max level version of their unique weapon or weapons that synergize with their kits to be able to have a chance, keyword, chance of beating that character, because and also relies on having a decent level of skill of understanding how the boss fight works because it's an action game. I'm sorry. I'm going to sit over here and clear my Grail fronts with a bunch of 2, 3, and 4 stars with bad, terrible, awful CEs in most cases and be able to do successfully? Your gacha system is shit.
Why would you put that in the game in the first place?
And one more, let's go even one step further. Okay, so what about artifacts? What's the equivalent of artifacts in FGO? Command seals and foes.
We get those easily.
Foes we get like fucking candy. Command seals are easy event rewards, and in some cases you can get them from the friend point gacha. And a lot of the time the friend point gacha gives you some pretty damn good ones, such as targeting humanoids, targeting beasts.
Also the servants too. Don't forget the servants.
Right? And there are some unique servants at the friend point, but that's another discussion, right?
Yep.
Why is it? Okay. So, what else would be close to on that path of power with artifacts? You know, pen coins? The servant coins?
Yeah,
okay, you can get a higher max level that's still not restricted by world level or account level. You still get a better servant for having extra advantages against certain classes or defenses against certain classes.
How much you love them.
It's entirely optional because the game is not scaled for dealing with 120 servants. And it never will be because it is a matter of love and affection versus a design requirement for difficulty. Like, I'm sorry, you start to see where I'm like, when you're a gacha game, and you have to design content around your gacha.
Yeah.
You have to take.
I was gonna get to this. I was gonna get to a point about the whole. How much time? You know how fast I can get a freaking 5-star servant, or any servant for that matter, to their highest level. It takes me like 1 to 2 hours, at best, if I'm busy that day.
And if you don't have the supplies, you just wait till the next event usually.
Yeah, so it may take a little longer, but at least I know, like, because right now I'm waiting for pages to show up, but at least I know some of it's in the current event. Because I want to max out Mole.
Oh man!
Cool.
Oh wait! Some servants get viability buffs later down the line. Has any character in Genshin got a viability buff?
No.
No.
Unless it's like a new region where the element gets buffed. No.
Yeah. You see where like it just encapsulates how much of a problem the system is that Hoyoverse has, where they limit your power to keep the challenge, and then keeps you at a point where you are stuck there as if it's a paid job.
Okay, I got off topic again. You want to know how long it's going to get my Ito to where he is?
Too damn long.
Right, 2 years.
Jenga,
not only to get his
keyword. Not too damn long. Jenga.
Yeah.
Jenga. It took you 2 years to get Ito to a viable level. Yes.
No, not really. I got him to level 90 initially, but to get his weapon to make him like optimal.
So it took you 2 years to get him viable
and optimal.
Viable,
and I'm still working on getting him optimal because I need a new team member for my thing.
Jenga,
I've been running with a budget team.
Jenga. By Genshin's understanding of this, you have finally gotten him viable, not optimal. Viable.
Viable. Yup.
It took you 2 years to get him viable. Do you know how viable Morgan was day one?
Very.
I only had to give her 1 CE and a handful of embers.
Yup. But listen, I like Ito as a character, sadly, so that's why I did it.
No,
But-
Jenga. Let me take this step further. My Morgan is still in P1 and can still farm 90% of the content that a knight in P2 can. And I'm using aerial drive. I'm not using Black Grail. I'm not using Kaleidoscope. I'm not using any of that. Sure, am I a turn slower? Yes, but I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it reliably and fast without a whole lot of stress on me. And it took me 24 hours total to get her to 100.
Yeah.
Why does it take you 2 years to finally have a level of viability with a single character?
Because, like, listen, you can play Genshin free to play. The only thing is, you gotta spend your time in one domain only. Trying for artifacts to get them better.
Do you see what I'm pointing out?
Yup.
Okay, cool. So let me now use Limbus as the next example. The gacha gives you egos, which are your super moves, which you have pretty good super moves to start with. The battle pass can give you a bunch of free ones. And identities, basically skill sets for each character. Are some skill sets better than others? Yes. Do they combine really well? Yes. Okay, so what's the problem here? Oh man, they're all in the gacha only. They're only in rewards for events. No. Go farm the mirror dungeon. Go get shards. You can farm shards infinitely for the most part. And if you have enough shards, you when you get to 400 shards, you can get a 3-star identity, which is the max rank, by the way. Or an ego, a super move. From a prior event, a gacha, or a season pass ago. Oh man, you need to level up your character or send your character? Go farm Thread. Go farm EXP tickets. That's it. Do your dailies, do your weeklies, you get free lunacy, which is the equivalent of like St. Quartz, Primogems, whatever. But no piece of equipment in that game is bad. None of it's bad. Yes, there are some that are considered bad, but when you talk about comparative within its own self, really. But until
I just got another couple examples for you. You're gonna hate this, especially. Remember Raiden Shogun and how people say, "Oh, she's so good."
She's bad.
She's bad character-wise and kit-wise because you need C2 for her to actually be god tier.
Wait. So you need 3 copies of a single character for her to be viable?
To this day, you still need them. I don't know how people do
Man,
it at
it's
C0.
almost like you only needed 1 Bedivere for him to be viable.
And then another example, and I hate using this because this is like one of me and Mura's favorite characters. Child, he's good at C0, but if you had C6, you don't have to worry about the bad cooldown.
Why do you need 7? Why do you need 7 copies of him to be viable?
Oh, just for shits and giggles, I guess.
You see why I quit Genshin?
Yep.
I don't want to go into Hoyoverse games unless I have a specific character that I'm planning to spend all the time in the world with.
Me with the dog boy coming out next week. Yeah,
like Kafka, right? Why do I want to... Oh my god, what the fuck's happening in here?
You censored a clusterfuck, man.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the watch point.
There's good gacha and then there's bad gacha.
And Hoyoverse, unfortunately to me, reads as just bad gacha.
No offense to anyone that plays Genshin or Star Rail, though.
Hey, Ozric.
Fire! If they're not with us, they're against us!
We need to get out of here.
Retreat! Open the partition!
Do you know what Panda and Rosie were gonna do?
What?
They were gonna make a logo for us for every Wiccan holiday.
Wow.
Aw,
It was just like, it's like, the ones we have are so pretty and so nice, and fucking with OBS hurts my head. Please don't. Because if they do that, I have to make new scenes, and because just to show them, like, I would have to show them off, and, however, apparently Rosie was gonna do the Austera one because she was gonna make a bunny version. I told them if they want to fuck around and find out, I can't stop either of them, but I won't ask them to. Because, I mean, I didn't ask Panda to do the Yule or
What
the,
is with this chain explosion weapon?
I didn't ask Panda to do the Yule or the Beltane one. She's just like, I fucked
was
around
fucking
and I'm
around.
gonna find out. And I, like, cried at work because they're so beautiful.
So, meanwhile, while I'm just casually murdering some corpo stragglers.
Are they in chat, by the way?
Huh?
They're not in chat, are they?
I don't know about the Rosie and all that. I just know that we have like Osric in them. To answer kind of what Anubis had said earlier. Yeah, no,
Osric, what's up?
Paimon doesn't deserve the shit that she gets because her voice actor is just following a script. Helios is here.
Huh?
Helios is here. He just said, "Hi, I'm here."
Oh, shit.
We heard you slightly probably.
Yeah, if Helios is here, that means Panda can listen in too.
You sounded like you were about to freaking cry, girl.
I mean, you got two artists doing stuff for us, and I'm just like, their artwork is so pretty.
Yeah.
They can't do this shit for free.
There's always the sudden surprise tip.
So what's
Yeah,
up?
PayPal.
What are you talking about?
No,
Osric?
I refuse.
Oh, hi, Red.
By the way, Osric, if you want to join chat, you can.
Yeah, Osric, you're welcome. You're welcome to join.
If you're not at work, because I know you gotta prioritize that.
Oh no, you're about to
Yes,
terminate. Yep.
I pay for artwork. I can't.
You can't just take it.
Oh shit! Hi, Panda. No, don't you dare apologize.
I wish I could have helped these buttons right now. Oh my god.
By the way, Panda's already like. Oh, by the way, here's 3 of the original menu items. I'm like, aren't you supposed to be working on your other stuff? She's like, these are the easy ones. Don't you fucking hide, bitch.
Aww.
Your shit is goddamn amazing, and everyone knows it now.
Eventually she'll get comfortable with it.
Yeah, because her shit is fucking amazing.
I mean, I even like everyone loves the monkey dongo on my menu. Like
Comment log, but what cost?
Wait,
Yeah.
monkey dongo?
You've never seen it?
No.
It's dongo in the shape of a big ass monkey. She did that, and I
By
love
the
it.
way,
Hold on, let me send it
we're
to you.
probably gonna have Jenga. We're probably gonna have dongo in the shape of Navi.
See? See?
Some fairy dongo.
Yes, Panda is fucking amazing.
Go commission her if you can when they're open.
Those of you who don't know who Panda is, she's sociopath stitching in the chat. She is Pandemonium Art, MOAN, on Twitter. You can find her and all that stuff.
Oh my god, that is so cute, Jenga.
That's an item on my menu, and I think like the monkey is chocolate.
Oh my
cute.
gosh,
Sounds like
that's
caramel.
chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, and matcha, isn't it?
Yup. Or it
Okay.
can be caramel. It's up to your
Who's
imagination.
about to fuck me up?
Well, I meant the green is usually matcha.
Yeah.
Hater?
I'm talking about the
Oh, no.
brown coloring.
Hey, Pater. Where are you?
It is so good. Oh, I'm hungry now. God damn it.
Now imagine a Navi themed one. Like the wings could be like little cookies.
Yes, see, Jenga is cute.
I'm in a good mood tonight, so I'll accept it.
Better be
Bitch,
in a
you
good
won't
fucking
accept
mood,
it
especially
anyway.
after all the Pokemon talk and all the fucking Genshin talk we've been doing.
I love you too.
Love you, Panda.
I was gonna say I love you too, Panda, but I also Marshmallow. I love you too.
Yep, Marshmallow's
Raina just got
coming
like
to check up on you.
of, like good
The
vibes.
dog is right at the door.
Yeah.
She's leaning against the door. She's.
Peter,
I
get your
love you,
ass down here.
Marshmallow.
Don't make me come up there and kick you in the teeth.
You do realize, Jenga, you need to make a redeem to order shit from your menu. You better have a fucking menu.
It's called Order Up.
Do you have a menu though?
I gotta find a place to put it while I'm streaming.
Yeah, we just make it. We just review it
Panda,
as necessary.
not Panda. Jenga, do I need to make a menu for you?
If it's good to a point where I can format it, then please.
Jenga, I'll make you a fucking menu. I'll make it in a picture thing, and I'll just fucking send it to you on Discord. All you do is you just make it bigger, right-click on it, and save it.
Yeah, there's Peter.
I'll have to sit down with you. It'll probably be on. Is Saturday okay?
Sorry, Peter.
Yeah.
All right. We'll make you an actual like a menu, kind of like what we have, so you can actually stick it on there. And yeah, we'll work on that.
I was beginning to talk to you guys on the weekend anyway. So
Oh my god, that is so cute.
What?
She sent me 3 of the ones. You have sushi?
Wait, which one are you talking about that looks like sushi?
In the box.
No, hold on, let me look. I gotta get my I'm looking at my photos real quick.
What?
I don't think it's sushi. It's,
No, that's not. What the fuck is that? I don't know what it is, but it's fucking cute.
Let me see.
It's not sushi.
That's takoyaki. The octopus dumplings.
Which we have. Oh my god, we have takoyaki too.
We have dorayaki.
They made it a little. They made it like a little, you know.
Or is it dorayaki?
We have dorayaki.
It's dorayaki.
Understood, Master All Might.
There's also the fruity drink and the
Isn't
parfait.
this the fish thing?
Takoyaki's the octopus dumplings, yes.
Yeah,
Like the dough balls with the octopus. In it. Super
God
good,
damn
though.
it.
I had it before.
I love you, Marshmallow.
Oh yeah,
She's
look at
sticking her.
this,
She's
though.
trying to get her nose under the door.
You know,
Hi,
let me-
cutie pie. I
let me
love
send a
you.
photo.
Until we get you like with no fleas, you can't come in here, honey.
There's this too. She made this. Look at this. This is
She
actually
sent me right. Okay, so Panda sent me the
takoyaki.
the monkey dango, the takoyaki, and the rice balls. Oh my god, your shit looks so good.
No,
Oh,
no.
what the
Isn't
hell?
the one with like
Is
yellow
that
in the middle?
What the fuck did you just send me, Jenga?
That's a banana parfait.
Oh my god. You know I can make banana pudding.
Bitch, I haven't had that in like ages.
Alright. Then I guess that means you're taking a week off now, aren't you?
Listen, I gotta buy the stuff. I'm gonna save extra money, so we like, my god.
I
Like,
guess
even-
no, Jenga. I will buy the material
I just
to
gotta
make
come
it.
down. I just gotta come down.
Yeah, because
I'm only
I will make
working on
banana pudding for our group.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be at the apartment though, which means you gotta come with Maki to my apartment.
Mm.
Talk with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with him this weekend or tomorrow. Yeah, cause like, again, it's the week of my birthday, so I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a vacation. Fuck the shit.
Augmented human.
So it works
Make
out.
sure make sure that you're gonna do like a really early shift or early flight.
It's either gonna be a night flight, so I come the day of, or it's gonna be like early.
It better not be the day of fair, because otherwise your ass is being left behind.
No, I'm probably gonna do it on 12. Depending.
It's gotta be the day before fair,
Yeah,
which that's a 3-day weekend.
Yeah, so I'm gonna probably go on the wait. When does fair start exactly? Like, I want to know just so I avoid the date.
Friday.
Have I tried out the
Friday
PvP
at
yet?
10
Not yet,
a.m.
Ozark.
However, it's a 4-hour flight.
I'm just gonna deafen for a little bit while they talk. But yeah, no, I've not tried PvP out yet. I've been trying out a bunch of different weapons as I've been getting them and testing out how you could use them. And I've generally found that while I like some of the stuff for like clearing or suppression or anything like that for weapons wise, most of my enjoyment for different weapons, I've been enjoying the proximity of like the shoulder cannon here and the missile launcher that I'm using right now. Like, I've been really enjoying this combination just because it's so versatile. And then I've been using the Scudder as my primary hand cannon, or my hand weapon, along with the Moonlight. Well, this is the Red Shift now, but, you know. So. Yeah, I mean, it's been... They've been a favorite of mine, so I've been running this build for a little while. And as a result, it's one of those. I'll be busy build classes for 6 months. Fair enough. I was getting all sorts of weird alerts on Discord for a second, but generally, I beat Walter. I beat Walter with a set of laser shotguns and a set of the back-mounted laser shotguns.
We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers.
Well, there's Walter's mech in the back, and there's Carla's mech in the back. Yeah, double zimmies and songbirds. Yeah.
To stop the ship from within.
I don't get me wrong. I used the double. The laser shotguns are surprisingly fun. Yeah. I used the double Zimmer stun needles on the Super Balteus fight in the good ending, just because I was so fed up with it, and it worked way too well.
Initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return,
I only wish that the Aurora Lightwave Cannon had a faster lock-on.
Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Like, that's I think my biggest complaint, is the Aurora has way too long of a lock-on time. So, like, if I just go, okay, let's replace these with the Auroras. Like, I really, really do like the Auroras. I just... When they're... Your lock-up... Your reload time's 5.5. Yeah. It only really works on staggered targets. But it has so much damage on staggered targets. It's really nice. I will say this. I do like the split launcher. The split launcher is also pretty fun. As have been the verticals, but the verticals only really work on outdoor levels. The delivery boy was also fun. Soup has also worked really well. Like, I tried the Trueno, and the Trueno is really strange to use, but it hits hard. And then the orbiters are... The drones and turrets and orbiters are all kind of interesting. So... I have used the earshot, though. The earshot's fun. I'll actually bring the earshot this time. But... For whatever reason, I think I found my favorite rifle is the Scudder. It's not too slow. It's a little slow, I'm going to be honest. But it hits hard enough without having a lot of ammo required. And that's kind of been the beauty of it, right? It doesn't need a lot of ammo to kill something. And it keeps staggers up pretty well. And I'm pretty sure the other two left because I deafened because I wasn't... Okay, hold on. Oh, hello.
Parasite module set by Overseer. A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block.
Hello there.
These two have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Parasite module confirmed.
Parasite module destroyed.
Okay, really?
Counter-hack. Engaging overseer hostiles.
Come on. So is this a survive? Ah. Can I get up? Please?
Most disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven. Target destroyed. Your center should be clear. Let's move on.
Okay, so that's a time limit to get all of them. Okay.
Raven, sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard clock looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Let's get back to the mission.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
Come on. Give me more information where my next target is. Thank you.
Let's keep it up, Raven.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 is
Okay, let's see.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
just prioritize locking out this island.
Where are my targets?
My faithful handler is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Yeah, you're right. We can't afford to lose our momentum. It's almost like... I can't seem to find your targets because you won't label them. There they are. Give me a boost.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
AP at 30%.
All targets destroyed.
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Head to Xylem's control center.
Okay.
As for Handler Walter,
I already got both chests, by the way, Osric.
I will deal with them myself.
Hold. What? Did they? I don't see it, honey. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Aslan. I did not even see that. Give me 1 second. All right. I've undeafened because now... Let's see. Well, I don't have any strong tea at the moment. I could give you some a pumpkin latte to go. There we go. Put mine up from Coffee Talk 2? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking like my black magic? I gotta go find it. Hold on.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Yeah, I was
Hello. Okay, can you hear me? Okay, I think you can hear me now.
I can hear you now.
Excellent.
Yeah, there we go. One strong black magic for Asland. Let me get you on screen too while I'm at it.
Okay. I have gathered a modicum of social energy today. And this is where I'm spending it. Also, mecha brain rot, I cannot resist.
Dude, I know how you feel. I've been doing this last, like, couple weeks. To the point where I've been experimenting with all the different weapons, and I've just kind of found that while I love the concept of some weapons, I just don't like how they're executed.
Yeah, there's a few that are very much like the light cannon wave, for example. That one's like really sore in my brain because I love the aesthetic of it.
I love the aesthetic of it too. It feels very like classic Gundam to me in a lot of ways. There we go.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want something to drink while I'm in the folder for it?
Sure, why not? Matcha green tea. Matcha, why not?
Okay, give me a sec.
Matcha latte. But yeah, I have been playing around a lot since I finished New Game Plus Plus, and I've just been tinkering for PvP.
Yeah.
I actually just came back from a bit of just head empty, no thoughts PvP because I've been just in a very hermity mood today.
Yeah, I could. No, that's not what I said. To rescale, please. I'm trying to give you a nice little cup next to you.
Ah, perfect.
So, but yeah, no. The thing is that like the one that I was like, oh my god, that's so damn cool, and it doesn't work the way it should in a player's hands. Why is it that Walter's cool-ass Coral Mega Beam Cannon weapon not stay locked on when you do the beam weapon? The big beam.
It's the problem with it is that it changes to like a manual aim the moment you do that, because you can kind of move it around, but it unlocks you from whoever you're trying to shoot it at first.
Right, which defeats the point of it. So it's like, it would be a cool PvP weapon.
Basically, I've seen it used in PvP,
but it doesn't ever really do anything.
Well, yeah, no, it could have been better.
Okay. Chatty and Carla, where the hell are you?
Oh, it's a little different here.
Oh, it's one of these situations. Hold on.
C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
Oh, so I just gotta just casually hack them.
Hack them, dodge the lasers.
Yeah.
Be sad about Chatty again.
Again. Well, at least I have the maxed out access points. Here's the next one.
The final OS upgrade you ever take.
Yeah.
You know what I miss? And I'm talking as I've only really played 4 Answer and Verdict Day. I miss tuning stats. Or what was the exact term they used it back then? My brain can't.
If I remember correctly, it was called just adjustment.
Yeah. I miss. Okay, there's a lot of things I miss. Despite how much I love 6, there are a number of things I miss.
Fuck you, Chatty. Stop trying to murder me. I'm assault boost hacking into your systems.
This is just, it's not even hard, it's just emotion, it's just, oh, we gotta kill Chatty, again.
Pretty much.
Come
on. Can we stop this? Thank you.
There you go.
Betting the access point's like right here.
It was like,
where
right
is it?
above there.
Hold on. Oh, it's literally, yeah, I'm literally under it.
I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
Sorry, Chatty.
God damn it.
The silent control system is silent.
His voice lines in the Carla Chatty boss fight kills me.
Yeah.
Especially if you kill Carla first.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what I did last time.
Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
I didn't have to use the earshot as much as I thought I did.
No, it's like, I'm a little surprised that they went with such a, compared to the other two penultimate missions and the other two endings.
Yeah.
Surprised by how kind of like low key this one was.
Yeah. I mean, like, you had going after Carla and Chatty. Right. You had going after Carla and Chatty, and Carla and Chatty was a phenomenal fight, although I always hate the 2v1 fights, right?
Yeah.
And fighting and doing the absolute massive Gundam infinite energy run all over the place. Oh my god, it's Rusty at the end. Phenomenal fight. Just absolutely incredible with how well it was done. You know? I'm gonna try out these coral missile launchers after this level, by the way.
Oh,
I've been just buying all the weapons.
Fair. Coral missiles are,
interesting?
Yeah, they're interesting. You know the Elden Star spell from Elden Ring?
Are you kidding me?
Imagine that, but actually kind of good.
Oh my
like
god.
It's like a charge shot missile. Like if
you gotta remember, I was a sorcerer on Elden Ring.
Yes.
So I would use Comet as okay, you know Mog, the Omen, the one in the blood swamp and everything?
Yeah.
I Comet Azured him to death in one round.
Oh god. Oh god. Listen, I was running Dex Faith for my run of Elden Ring.
Oh, I turned to do a Dex Faith build currently up in like the Beast Capital, and I'm stuck, so I'm gonna have to start my run over.
Did you check out the animation for the coral missile launcher just so you can see what I mean?
You know, I haven't done that yet, but that's kind of why I was gonna go to the test area.
Fair enough. That also works. Works a bit better.
That way, I can see kind of what it does.
Fair.
Because this might be the difference between me bringing a shotgun in one of them, or both of them, or none of them. Hey, Marshmallow. So, first off, one enemy. I need a single trainer AC with the AI off. Okay, so they have some lock-on issues.
Yep.
Is this max charge?
I think they have just one charge.
Oh. Oh my god. So what happens if I just quick fire it?
If you quick fire it, I think it's just like the little...
That's still really good.
It is. Debated my existence in PvP, but they're chunky.
And with my Scudder, jeez.
Yep. Elden Star, but actually good.
Oh yeah, no. When I switched over to my Dex Faith build with the Millennia Sword and everything, I picked up Elden Star as a fun, haha, this might be fun. And then now I'm in the Beast Capital, and there's no reset drops anywhere for me to find.
Ooh.
So I need to get a new reset drop to go back to my sorcerer build.
Fair enough. That's it's a cool looking spell, but then you actually use it as like, oh, you
Marshmallows, what you want?
Don't do actually much. But yeah, no, coral missiles are funny, and then the coral shield is
I haven't used the shields like at all.
Mm.
I tried the shields early on, and they just
the shields are kind of an odd thing. Yeah, it's the problem with the shields, especially in PvE, is that there's no real good reason to use them aside because why block it when
why block when they're just going to explode you?
Exactly.
Augmented human C4
It's been seeing some more use in PvE a bit, but PvP, I mean. But even
PvP
then, it's still a matter.
Impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected.
Okay, Almine, you're glitching out, girl. What's going on?
The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
Not third impact at all. No.
No. Do I need to go get the? Do I need to go get the Eureka 7 music again?
I like the music of this mission, so.
Well, no. When I first fought Ire in the bad end, I was running the 4th opening of Eureka 7 during like my first few attempts of it.
Oh my god. Oh,
because the thing is, the Amazing Grace based one, yeah. Because I was running my build called Nirvash.
No, beautiful.
So I was just like running the Nirvash build, going against it.
Fair enough, understandable.
Like I might download my last attempt from that fight from like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and just go, okay, I'm gonna go edit that back in.
Here it is.
Are we gonna spread everyone throughout the galaxy that we made? Kinda. So we're back in the Ire versus area.
There's Carla.
Well, yeah, there's Carla's core. Oof. There's Walter's. Well, there's Kate.
The coral siphoned by the corporation.
Main system activating combat.
Oh,
I was trying to pause, and I completely skipped the cutscene, so I'm going to quit mission. I didn't hear it fall in the first place, love.
I heard her fucking with the gate.
This is the first time I heard her fucking with the gate, honey.
She was also trying to get on the door.
Yeah, because she's bored. Yeah, and she wants me to play with her too, and I'm not. Sorry, we're talking about Marshmallow. Carla and Walter? No, Nubis? No. Carla and Walter were also Armored Core pilots.
Mm-hmm. And those were their cores.
Those were their cores. Let's see if I can get the cutscene this time.
What awaits us on the other side?
Because I accidentally skipped this too.
Raven, let's find out together.
The thing is that so Anubis, in essence, every character is an armored core in this game, but they are a pilot inside the core. And so the true route just betrays everyone. Kind of,
basically,
but not really.
We're still faithful to air.
We're
kind of.
So Anubis, the true route is basically the end of the corporate war over Coral, is what it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna pause after the cutscene to kind of explain my understanding of the story thus far between the three routes.
Because I like this cutscene. You'll see why.
Yes. So no, that's Walter's core there actually. Because Carla's underfoot right here. No, kind of
other way around.
Yeah, it's the other way around. It's because he doesn't have the head from the good ending. That's what tripped me out.
The corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Well, well. I've been waiting for this freelancer.
Igazu?
I became part of this monster, so I could crush you. This time, you will die.
Yep.
System activating combat mode.
It's our salty man himself.
Okay.
Pure spite.
Okay. So Anubis, to kind of break down how the different endings kind of feel. Ending 1 is you side with the observers, effectively third-partiers who do not want Coral to escape Rubicon. And so they want to burn it again, just like the fires of Ibis. And effectively make it a point of, this stuff is too disastrous to use, let's just ruin it for everybody. And that's where we get the title, The Fires of Raven, aka the monster who burned the stars. In the second ending, The second ending, which is considered the good ending, we free Rubicon from corporate entities. And we make it where Coral can be only used really by the Rubiconians, the Liberation Front, and obviously, people like Ire. But that comes at the cost of killing Walter, who wants to make sure it still burns, who still looks out for your good at the end of everything, because you're his faithful hound and you deserve to have your name back. Because 621, by the way, is because you sold your name in the deep lore of Armored Core. This storyline has us going with Allmind, who is made for all mercenaries, to kind of turn Coral into a neutral source of energy. Well, supposedly neutral. But this means now, technically, you're betraying Ire if you allow Allmind to go off without a hitch. Because with the way this has gone, we've killed Arquebus, we've killed Balaam's efforts here on Rubicon, we've killed the Observers. Now all that's left is us, an independent mercenary, and Allmind.
Yeah, that does about sum it up.
And Allmind now would effectively have a monopoly on all Coral, which means they can effectively make infinite money selling Coral-based research, Coral-based weapons, etc., because they're the only source of it in the world. So what's really good in a sense? Yeah, that's welcome to Armored Core Anubis.
Yeah, nothing's really good here. Every possible ending, there is going to be some manner of bad happening.
It's war. It boils down to Armored Core is a story about how every decision in a war matters, and your role in your decisions in your world change how it goes. It's a rough storyline.
It is. And now we
Please
got
get my
Iguazu
boost
back from the
active.
dead.
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for Coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. He's got this game's Kurosawa.
I need to get rid of the backup. And of course, Igazu's in this bullshit.
Yep. He's one with All Might now. Which does pose up some interesting questions of what All Might is.
I've barely done any damage.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well,
Yeah, you're right.
what's inside of me now? Dregs with a grudge. So tell me.
Lawson, this bond won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
Can we really just go down?
No, he's fueled by pure spite, the best kind of motivation.
Oh my god.
Welcome to what was for me the hardest boss fight in this whole game.
And I have to restart the mission from the beginning for this. What's this man's beef? We're just better than him, Anubis. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah, he is just being
And the fact that he
envious
gets
of us.
the charge before I even get a chance to do anything.
Yep. It's like the Renala beam at the start of her fight, or the second phase of it.
Yeah, kinda.
The instant Azure comet.
Yeah.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer
Let's
dead.
get these backups out of the way. Get that up real quick.
Yep.
Because that protected me from the burst. I think I just killed all the extras.
I think you
Almost.
Almost. There's like one left, I think.
There it is.
Yeah, the Kurosawa in this game. It's not quite the same as the old Kurosawa, but it's still neat.
Stop running away like a bitch.
I mean, he is kind of a little bitch.
I know he's a little bitch.
it's Iguana.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
Lawson, this bond won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
I hit him with the coral missile in the back. Okay, part 1 wasn't too bad, but I know there's going to be more to this.
You ready? You ready for phase 2?
You are aberrations to the plan.
Oh. Oh!
Yep.
Irregulars.
Did he just upload his consciousness again?
We will
Into
bring
a different
order to
mech?
chaos.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it gets better.
Ire?
Brainwife is here to help us.
Brainwife.
I'm with you, Raven.
Brainwife.
Oh,
Is this count as a
cool
checkpoint or
man.
no?
It does not.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Yep. Say hello to the Pine Twins again.
Oh, fuck! I'm gonna take out the sea spiders if I can. Hold on.
Do you want my advice for this, or do you want to take a shot?
I want to take at least one crack at it.
Alright, sure.
Your siblings will surely welcome us.
I'm gonna... You're not getting away from me.
You know, at least they weren't, like, in spider form. Because I found... If they were spider form, I feel like this would have been a lot
Oh,
harder.
yeah, no, this would have been so much harder. Okay. One down. Put a pulse protection up real quick just for my own sanity.
Yep.
Where's the other one? Okay, there it is.
Yep. I think Ayers got Boss's attention pretty well during this
Yeah, I
phase
know.
too, so it helps. Ah,
I have one repair
yes,
kit left.
ably.
Come on, reload. Finish it off.
Almost
Thank
there.
you.
Nice. Very nice.
Now where is he? There he is.
Ah, the coral missile.
Dispose of them. Bless you.
We both have our brain lives.
Yep. Except my brain one actually more helpful.
Equals.
You are so fast for that heavy of a Mac.
One with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said it only
Ow.
about All Might.
Yep. Ah.
Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
There's my last med kit.
This is your chance.
Yep.
Blossom.
Good progress, though, honestly.
Out of my head!
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Shut up!
Uh-oh.
I'll shut you up!
It's resonating.
Oh, I want that gun, that weapon you're using.
I know, it's so cool. Iguazu, why do you have to be so cool the last bit?
No. You motherfucker. Do you know what that weapon looks like? You know what that weapon fucking looks like.
Hold on. Oh, the wipes. Yeah.
The fucking like claw slash that he's using? That looks like the fucking Armored Core 5 chainsaw super weapon.
You know what? I've been trying to lay a finger of where I thought I saw that before. That makes sense. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
see,
like a
it's literally the chainsaw. It's literally the chainsaw.
Leave a spot for me in hell.
That lunge was totally the chainsaw. Fuck. I won. I won it.
Same.
Oh my god.
There's
Okay.
so many boss weapons I want.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, you know what? Now, why do you have to be so cool?
All Might's real goal is to release him.
See if I can get a charge off.
Raven.
Yep.
C pulse wave mutation.
Should be good now.
There. Deploy the trigger for coral release.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Look at that damage.
Care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once.
You're right. I wasn't gonna be just once.
Inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
So tell me, who else are you going to kill?
You again. That's how this works.
Guess it's time.
All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
There we go.
Alright, do you want my tip or
What's
me?
up?
You don't need to focus on the pine cones. When Iguazu goes into a second phase, they get destroyed when he rejects All Mind's influence.
Ah, okay.
You just gotta dodge the lasers.
Damn boys.
Well, I'm going into this part with all three of my med kits and both of my pulse armors.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pull one up just in case.
Yeah, if you get hit by his beam, it's gonna hurt.
Get the coral missile charged, throw it out, so he has to deal with not just 1 but 2.
Yep. God.
Dispose of them. Lawsuit.
Okay, popping the first one.
Yep.
You are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
Get a disrespectful kick in there.
Nice little whap.
Okay, come on. Let's get to phase 2, please.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to pop that one just for my safety because of how close everything is right now.
Understandably.
Give me phase 2, please. Or phase 3, rather.
Yep.
You're not getting away from me that easy. Oh god.
Oh goodness, yeah.
You see why I dealt with the spiders beforehand last time. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna back off. I'm gonna dump.
Yep. Charge up that coral missile.
Whew.
Yep, he moves so fast.
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
Oh god, that hits so hard.
The stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
Raven,
Nice.
now's your chance.
Oh, he's using 2 of them now?
Yep.
I know how this goes. This is where that grit of yours kicks in.
I love that line.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I got him really well down.
You're honestly doing pretty damn good. Like this took me a while. Although I was using a significantly different build from yours at this time.
I think it takes too much time to charge this, and it doesn't cover enough ground when I need it to.
It's also a little too slow for Iguazu. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna try to bring the vertical lock to try to take out all the other ACs all around him so I don't have to heal nearly as much.
Main system activating combat mode.
All Mind's real goal is to release him.
Okay.
C461.
Bring up lock on mode so I can start the multi-lock.
C-plus wave mutation.
Yep.
There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
Get reload up.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Fall in.
Yeah, you're not getting that beam off on me if I can help it.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
So tell me, who else are you going to kill?
Okay, those guys, the mobs don't seem to think too much in the verticals.
Wow.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh.
Get a couple of them out of the way. This is a bad run, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna try to make the best of the bad run right now.
Yeah, the verticals aren't doing as much as we would have hoped.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. It's... The mobs move a little too fast for us to get as quick of a lock on as many of them as possible, unfortunately.
I'll support you, Raven.
Damn, boys. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
You get out of that.
You come down, mister.
How did you should not have been able to hit me there, right there.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
That was a funky hitbox move.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Your hesitancy got you targeted pretty good.
Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
No repair kits remaining.
I think I have an idea what I'm gonna have to do to get him to.
Oh yeah? What be the brain spinning?
The thing is, I think the vertical missiles are, like you said, too slow for this. I basically need to make trap missiles. You know, the dual wave ones?
Oh yeah, the split missiles actually.
Yeah.
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
It's so bad. Give it to us, Iguana.
It's a Gazu, actually. It's not Iguana, funnily enough.
I know, I just like calling it Iguana.
Ah, I got it.
There's been a few funny...
Oh, ow. Ah.
Ooh,
That was a pretty good run, though. I'll be honest. I got him that far down, even with a bad start.
Yeah, even with, like, the verticals being not as good, it's just dodging the melee swipes that is the killer of this phase. Because their hitbox is so huge. They're like the air swipes. The air melee attacks, but even bigger.
So that means if I'm going to do this... I have a dumb idea.
What's the dumb idea? How dumb are we talking here?
Missile salvo build. Do you know what missile salvo build is?
Are you talking about the just 10 missile? Oh, you are. Then. Oh, and then
missile salvo build. I beat the Ibis fight with this build.
Really?
Yes,
oh my
really.
This
build is so dumb.
I honestly would have thought that build would do well against Ibis. I need to reevaluate a lot of things now.
Like, look at this.
Oh, that... Jesus. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand extremely corrected.
Missile salvo build.
It's missile boat time.
And the thing is, I try to pace the missile salvos just to keep up the pressure with the stagger.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna send a meme. You can check it once you're done here with this.
Because look at this damage.
It is good damage, Jesus.
So just Buster Brain, effectively? Yes, Buster Brain. Press red equals dead. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You ready for round 2?
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Like, look at his stagger just staying up there.
god, it's kind of beautiful.
Dispose of them.
Holy crap.
It's stupidly beautiful, isn't it?
It is. Oh. Like, I used the 10 missiles double for my double Gatling heavy arms Gundam build, which is also dumb.
This feels like cheating. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh look, there's my first medkit.
Stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Well, we'll see how well the missiles track once he's in zooming all over the place.
Oh no, dude! This one after. Remember the wheels in the beginning? The wheels from the early Chapter 1 fight for this run for the true ending.
Oh yeah.
They track so well.
Really? Huh. This is actually so silly.
This is so dumb, but it's very Gundam. It feels to me.
It does. Yep.
Hold on, let me just dive into you, Dazu, just for the purpose of the memes.
Just assault cruise missiles launch.
Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt.
Ow. Okay.
This is your chance.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
There it is. That should be... There it is. See?
Alright. Nice.
And then it gets damage capped.
It's resonating.
Nope.
What are you? Interference. I'm losing sync.
Now we're gonna start missiles.
Yep.
I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, those stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
Hello there. Hello there, Lord Garlic Butter. Thanks for the raid.
Ah, Raiders, welcome in. All Might's not being happy right now.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus! Oh! That said, I've got a couple memes for you.
Oh
About
god.
Iguana.
How's it going, guys?
I just put them in the voice chat.
Okay, I'm going to look. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes way more sense now. I saw those before.
Yeah, no, it's like now I could show you them with now that you know the.
No,
context
I've
of them.
I've seen them before, and I was just like, what is this referencing?
Yep. No, it's this is
It's
what it's
this fight.
referencing. It's this one. Yep. Again, I love that like All Might's design, fan design, has just been cemented as the office lady look.
I mean, it's a good look.
It is. I will not deny it. It's just there's so many, like, every other character has so many variant ones, and then All Might's like, nope, this is the best. This is the definitive. We've hit perfection. Oh god. Damage.
Yeah, but I'm going to try to hold off for a little bit longer.
So tell me, who else are you going to?
Can I get a kickoff? Nope, nope. I'm not going to be able to get a kickoff. There we go.
There we are. That was
Phase
quick.
2. What do you think I'm trying to do, Ire?
Doing our goddamn best, wife. We're fighting for our lives here.
Oh wow, I got him right before he missiled us.
Feel bad.
Disrespectful kick.
Gotta always get the kick in.
You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Care about your silly third impact plan. Ah.
You were so high up in the sky that you just made yourself a target.
Yes.
Hey, look, Ma, I'm a SAM missile.
Yep. So what do you mean you only have missiles? I only have missiles. That's all I need. I like to imagine, like, just kind of as a headcanon thing, Air sometimes having questions about the builds. 621.
I mean, it kind of fits with the idea of, did Walter teach you that?
Yep. Oh god, I love that line so much.
Okay,
like
there we go. Phase 3.
There we go. That was the hard part.
Now we get out as far away from him as feasibly possible.
What are you? Interference. I'm losing sync.
Command decided pure spite's the way to go. Oh.
You're gonna prioritize melee with me, making it easier to hit him with. Oh no!
Oh no! Dang it! You were getting cocky.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a touch. Immediate punish on that. Oh my god.
I wish that was a checkpoint right there, just because of how rough the secondary phase is. You know?
Main system activating combat.
Yeah. I mean, it's not something that FromSoft would do, but yeah. Yeah. I'll say, like, this fight and the Ibis one were the two that gave me the most trouble. Checkpoint at phase 2 would have been nice, but, you know. FromSoft does not hold our hands.
Well, yeah.
You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
Ow, that was a hard hit.
Yep. Not too bad though, it's good then.
Yep.
For the full Kurosawa blast.
There we go.
There.
There's part 1.
Not bad, not bad.
Just get a quick kick in.
There you go. That's a nice stagger. That's a beautiful stagger.
Get another kick in because it's fun.
It's
What do you
fun
think I'm trying to
and
do,
it's
Ira?
mechanically useful.
I found like
best of both worlds.
the kick has become one of like just straight up the best tools in your kit.
Yep. It's just such a good combo piece.
Okay, first one, first med kit.
Yep.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
That was a good hit there.
Delicious amount of missiles hitting.
Kick. Oh, that was a good time shield too.
Yeah, it was. Holy crap. that would have chunked it for so much more. Oh, the Beyblades!
There we go.
Alright.
Phase 3.
It's resonating.
What are you interfering?
Oh.
I'm losing. I can't fight anymore. They're gone. The ring, those stupid voices.
Kick.
Kick! Oh my goodness. Heal up.
Raven, now's your chance.
Kick.
I missed the kick. Oh, I got the kick right there.
No. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I know how this goes. This is where that grit of yours kicks in.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Come on.
Come on.
It was always so easy for you.
No.
Oh,
Ah.
the quick jab.
The quick jab got me.
I think it's gotten you the last time as well. Or
I mean,
maybe the time before
it's
that.
this phase hits just so hard that you have to learn how to dodge him correctly. I've been figuring that out.
Yep. But once you do get that down, it's good. But man, getting it down is. Oh, that was a fight.
There. You were the trigger for coral release. Thank you, one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Oh my
The
god.
June fight is very funny. Jesus. Oh god. That's what I was saying. I do find that it's so funny narratively that Iguazu, of all people, is the final boss.
I mean, he sent an assassin after you. He couldn't fight you himself. You kicked his ass not once but twice.
Who else are you going to kill?
I mean, actually,
Come on.
like 3 times. Because there's the damn betrayal,
Yeah.
then the dozer mission, and then the sneak up on Snail one.
I'm gonna have to eat a health kit here because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to reliably survive. Like, this is a good battle, but the problem is that that last half of his second phase, it is so painful because you have so much going on top of everything. Especially with like the sea weapons.
Yep.
It's so.
There's a lot of chaos.
Yeah. And making sure you take minimal hits during this phase is hugely important.
Yep.
And with there's so much just extra that you have to worry about, it's not feasible to be able to reliably get all of it taken care of, you know?
Yeah. I mean, hey, okay, I've not played the first AC, but at least it's no 9-ball fight.
Yeah.
I've heard tales
Yeah.
of how that fight is.
It's not the White Glint Raven from
Oh god,
from-
yeah. God, no, it's not, but
you gotta get one kick in there, right?
Stop you now.
always one thing.
I said I don't care about All Might. You want some of this, I'll give it to you.
Ire, can you really help me with the stagger real quick, please? Thank you.
Coral missile, please, Ire. Drain life, 1 coral missile. That's all we ask for.
Oh my god.
Oh!
You saw that.
God, yeah, I did. I mean, that was
Okay.
cool, but... Alright.
Get out of here.
2 kits, not bad.
Okay. Just taking a moment. Like,
Take a stretch, get some water.
yeah.
You know, thank God they gave us a pause button in this game at least.
Oh yeah, a pause function that actually works.
I know. After all these years, FromSoft finally figured it out. Pause.
Okay.
Only took them a couple decades, you know.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, those stupid voices.
Nope. Ooh.
It's all clear now. I feel good.
Come on.
It's just you and me.
I just kicked him right there. I'm going to continue to disrespect your memory.
Raven, now's your chance.
Here.
Equus, dispose.
No hands remaining.
Kicked him in again. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I know how this goes.
Okay.
This is where
Yeah.
the
Good.
crazy
Shield up.
kicks in.
I have no more med kits right now.
Okay. Got the dodge as well.
It was always so easy for you.
Okay, kick him.
The old gentleman
Keep firing.
knew it all. What makes you
Just keep your distance.
You were a mistake, Iguazu.
You were a mistake?
Yeah.
No!
supposed to be won't last.
Oh.
Leave a spot for me in hell.
That was... Okay. I got this. I got this missile salvo build for the win. What the fuck?
You.
It's not even like the double Zimmerman's build. It's the missile salvo build.
Yep. It's a different kind of dumb.
It's a different
I don't want to
kind
even
of
say
dumb.
it's like an overpowered, because there are blaring weaknesses to the
Oh, yeah.
siege missile launchers, but they're just really effective.
I don't care about the big plan.
Yeah, just
Although-
loosen your charge.
Here,
Freelancers are dead.
hold on, hear me out. Hear me out.
Freelancer.
I think we do need at least one consistent, like, just damage source.
Oh yeah, for sure, probably.
Like, switch out maybe one of the siege missile launchers for, like, a AR or...
Probably like a
even, like,
Scudder or
just-
something, like my Scudder or something.
Yep, Scudder or Ransatsu. Listen, I know you prefer the Scudder, but I am very much a Ransatsu man.
Oh, I'm not saying that you're wrong for that. I'm just saying I prefer the Scudder.
Fair enough.
Okay, phase 1. Get my lock on. I said, give me my lock on.
It was you all along.
I said, give me my lock on.
Freelancer.
There. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
But you know what's been a
would-
funny weapon to see being used in PvP a bit?
Huh.
The jailbreak mission.
Oh, the Morley?
smoke launcher?
Yeah.
The smoke launcher.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, people are using it in PvP because it has those lock-on.
I mean, that's a really good tech, though.
Yeah, it is honestly like, if you're running a long-range or mid-range build, it's just like, well,
No one can stop you now.
guess I can't hit you
I
anymore.
don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Kick.
Just kick. Okay, there. One coral missile, please. I see you charging it there. Nice.
I was gonna laugh at that kick that sent him into phase 2. There it goes. Okay, heal up before the phase 2 starts.
Yep.
And then...
What are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
Kick.
Good. Now, it's just you and me.
He swiped me from the other side.
Yeah.
Raven, now's
Oh,
your chance.
nice.
Dispose.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
We almost got him staggered.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no. Kick him.
The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake.
Oh, that's a wave attack? No wonder he hit me from so much further.
Yep. You know, I never realized that myself, too. Ha!
No!
This goes to me won't last long.
Stretch. Stretch those fingies.
I'm doing that right now.
Stretch them fingies.
I'm gonna totally take the bad cook to fight up. Fuck no.
Funny you mentioned a bad cook. Funny you mentioned a bad cook.
What did you do?
So after I beat, I may have tried to go at this boss with double bad cooks.
Did it work
Just
stupidly well?
It worked oddly well.
You mean like me?
It's worked about to the same effectiveness that our current build is.
Okay. Well,
Weirdly enough. It's just, the problem is it's going to be a diametrically different fighting style from what we're trying to do here currently.
Right.
See pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
You're not getting away from me that easily. I'm gonna get a kick in right there.
Yep. Okay, this goes pretty good for phase 1.
Plus, this body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I have an idea too.
There we go. Not a bad phase 1.
Yeah.
Did he disappear?
No, maybe. If he did, that's a funny glitch.
There. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Thanks, Ire.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
I'm gonna get the kick in and then start the missile salvo there.
There you go.
No one can stop you now.
She's using the mini coral missiles.
Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
You're not gonna be able to hit me up there like that. Oh god, I'm at the edge of the arena. No, 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 no.
I was just about to be.
Oh wow, the kick did ignite into the mix.
Yes, it's beautiful.
The best way to start that part is
Max disrespect.
maximum disrespect overdrive.
I can't fight anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, see you.
Got some free stagger with the kick right there at that moment. Max up my HP real quick.
Yep. Okay, doing good. Almost staggered.
Okay. Get a kick in there on top of everything.
Yep. Alright. Nice.
Okay, get some distance. Because he's going to come zipping in real quick like this.
You were a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular.
Well, Mo Mind, he's just trying his damn best. Kick!
Oh my god.
Ooh, nice. Good, you dodged that one. Almost.
There we go!
Yes!
I always envied you.
You see all the missiles swarming in to finish him.
Yep.
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you. I saw that lunge.
Spiteful till the end.
Who had it all?
Nicely done.
I was not expecting Missile Salvo build to work as well as it did. Just mixing in the Scudder did help a lot.
Yeah, it's just the consistent chip damage.
Kept his stagger up too much. Kept his stagger up all the time.
Yep.
Humanity. Creation's potential.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
That's such a great line, too.
It is. God, there's just so many good lines in this game.
Did Walter teach you that? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, implosion? Oof.
Here we go.
Oh.
Time for coral release.
Ooh. Well, that's not ominous.
Not at all.
It's beginning. Coral release. Isn't it beautiful?
I don't know about you, Ire, but I'm made of material.
I don't know. I'm not sure how beautiful this is. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
I don't want to go
In
to
another
an
lifetime.
I don't want to be isekai'd into another version of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh, funny you mentioned that.
Oh. Oh.
Really, really, really funny you mentioned that.
Raven, you're finally awake.
No. No fucking way. You're kidding. Yeah. Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh my god!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh my god!
Congratulations!
Anywhere.
Oh, that's not a setup for DLC. If I've never seen one.
Raven,
No, not at all.
let's meet this new age together.
Congratulations, Sacral.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's the combination of the worst end of Evangelion and the best end of Evangelion.
Activating
It
combat.
really is.
You have the red sentient slime all over the universe, but it's also for the best of everything.
Somehow.
Somehow.
This
Just
route
all,
was
just like the
unalive
upper half
by
of all,
Rubicon.
just the upper half of All Mind's face off in the horizon.
I am honestly shocked there isn't fan art like that yet.
There probably
Honestly,
is somewhere. Are the Rubicons in the Armored Cores now? Yes, Anubis.
Yeah, basically, what I interpret is that it's just done symbiosis on a massive scale for pretty much every choral waveform.
Well, that's kind of what
Also,
I'm seeing it, right?
This song. Some
Oh
classic
yeah, no, this
frequencies.
song's great.
I'm like a little sad there weren't some more like frequency style or just frequency songs in the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate this.
The way I understood it, right, is because Iron needed contact with us specifically, right? So I'm assuming that all the light wave forms basically have the light wave forms that are the Rubiconian coral basically have housed themselves inside the bodies and resurrected them.
Mhm.
I think that's the best way to explain it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I understood it as well.
And because they're already inside the mechs, it just means now that you have the pilots, the way to cross the stars and everything. Which, I mean, narratively across everything that we know of Armored Core, right? It kind of sets up that if you see a red booster or red energy weapons, you know where they came from, what they started with now, and you know you're in danger.
Yep. The one question this ending does leave us know is, where's Rusty? What happened to our boy?
Did you didn't
Our
see
buddy.
Rusty's mech?
Wait, hold on. dude.
Rusty's mech was one of the first that stood up.
Oh? Oh?
It was.
You know what? I never actually noticed that.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not in its classic blue colors. It's rusted, as if they waited for 621 to wake up after a while.
Okay, I am officially blind.
I just noticed that because I started seeing Carla stand up. I saw Walter stand up.
Mhm.
You know.
That makes me feel a bit better because I was like, after finishing, it's like, but buddy.
You know the only mech who I didn't see in the
Buddy.
entire ending?
Oh.
Igazu's.
You didn't get to join the release.
Of course not. We killed him before you could. The only other one that
Yep.
I noticed did not get resurrected either was Chatty.
I
But
mean,
then Chatty was an AI.
no, yeah. Which does bring an interesting point of like why All Mind wanted this so badly, since
Well, here's my thought on probably why All Mind wanted this so badly. All Mind is a data entity. So technically you could translate that as into a lightweight form.
oh yeah, that's true.
So if All Mind exists for all mercenaries, what if she had been scattered amongst the stars along with the coral?
That does make sense.
Effectively, not only would All Mind get freedom from the machine, effectively, right? But also have a dissemination of themselves across the star as well.
Okay, yeah, true, very true.
Which, and both, technically, this is the best ending possible in this case, because All Mind doesn't effectively get domination of the stars. Because literally, if All Mind dominated the stars, then what would end up happening is you'd start have everybody uniting under All Mind, and then All Mind would literally become the most powerful thing across the universe.
Right.
Whereas the
goodness,
Rubiconians, whereas
Anubis's comment.
yeah, it's like life fibers from Kill la Kill. It's like the Corallians from honestly, it feels a lot more like the Corallians from Eureka 7, where they made Eureka as a contact point between them and the Corallians themselves. And they fly a mech and do mech battles.
Yep. Well, actually, yeah.
And it ends up being where it's Eureka and Renton fighting for the sake of the Corallians. For the symbiosis with humanity. It kind of feels narratively very similar.
Honest, yeah, that
Um,
tracks. with how much they just take inspiration from other mecha shows, I would not be surprised with that.
Right. But Anubis, we don't have confirmation that they're perma-dead? Because... So where does this leave everything? DLC.
Coral has now spread.
Coral's now
everywhere,
amongst the stars. Literally.
And is symbiosis with
humanity.
Yeah.
Which means now, so not perma. We don't know if they're perma-dead right now. We don't know if it's just the Corellians taking their bodies, or if they were revived with this. Knowing Armored Core with its pretty heavy basis in reality, Carla, Walter, Rusty, all of them are probably super dead. We're the only survivor because of Ire.
Yeah.
But this
probably.
Also... the thing that I was going to raise the question as, right? We know each generation of pilot has led from a certain specific game. 1 in Armored Core 1, 2 in Armored Core 2, 3 in Armored Core 3, 4 in Armored Core 4. So it's weird that we are C4, the Generation 4 augmented humans in the 6th game.
That is a good point.
Because even in Armored Core 5, you were a 5th generation augmented human.
Yeah.
But
that is
the other thing that bugs me here, right?
Yeah.
There's obviously a lot of 4th-based timeline things here.
Yeah.
As in, you know, I think if you remember from 4th Answer.
Yeah. The whole point of it was we were trying to break the blockade of satellites keeping humanity from spreading out to
there's also
space,
that,
basically.
Not just that, but there's also the problem of what is it? The Konami, not the Konami particle, but you know what I'm talking about.
The Kojima particle.
Thank you, the Kojima particle, and the Kojima particle spreading and poisoning the Earth, which is why we had to leave.
Yeah.
So, ultimately, this question now raises Anubis. In Armored Core 5, you had a PvP format on an Earth-like planet. I don't remember its planet's name exactly right now. I don't know if it was actually Earth, right? Hey, welcome back.
Registration number RB23.
Welcome back to the beginning of the game.
Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
Hi again, All Mind.
Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind.
I noticed they didn't give you an emblem that time. They normally load up your emblem in ranks. They didn't load up your emblem in rank this time.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Interestingly enough, yeah.
Looks like you passed the oath and you've got plenty of experience.
We have, Walter.
Yeah, Walter. Yeah, we do. You've completed every mission. Stargazer. But somehow, only doing most missions once has not bought me every part yet. And I don't have every combat log, so I'm still at only rank 11.
Yep, you've still got... Yeah, there's about 4 more ranks of combat log.
Yeah.
That would net you the Karasawa... Actually, hold on. Yeah, the Karasawa, the Mind Beta Head... I'm trying to remember what else. There was a booster, like a Coral booster, and then the Coral Oscillator, which is the beam sword that Walter has.
Oh, okay. So now, the thing is, since now I have literally every mission, I can go back and S-rank them if I want. That's completely optional, but now I have battle logs to do.
Yep.
But that would get me all of the equipment over time. Because you notice, like, I have most of the battle logs by either sheer happenstance or
hunting for them,
or actively hunting and doing optional things that I don't really need to do. So
Yeah, some of the combat logs are like really, really off to the side.
Yeah. But the thing is, ultimately, all the Armored Core games lead to this idea of there is a general energy crisis. And unfortunately, everyone wants to be the savior. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
And because everyone wants to be the savior, there's no peaceful way to go about it. They want all the credit and all the resources for themselves. So it leads to war.
Not something that we're looking at in the future ourselves. No, not at all.
No, totally not at all.
No,
it's
totally
almost
not.
like it's almost like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei and Armored Core, and a lot of these Japanese companies have an awareness about the world as itself to such a degree that you can call out details from each of these games 5 to 10 years before the actual sort of events start to happen, and you go, what a coinky dink. Almost like when you look at when Persona 3 released, and then shortly afterwards, and I don't mean shortly like as in only 3 months afterwards because the game, no, almost like a year and a half afterwards, after most of the memory of that game faded away, there was suddenly a wave of depression, suicide, savior complexes, the rise of a bunch of cults. Wait a second.
Hold a minute. They were onto something. And oh boy, was it uncomfortably close.
Man, you go back into Persona 4 and you start looking at people wanting to get lost in entertainment, and then because they think they can make it big, people start getting kidnapped. And wait a second.
Yep.
And now you have Persona 5 with corporate... Wait a second. False imprisonment, made-up indictment charges, ways to keep the common person down and away from the top ranks, corporate corruption, politics getting involved with this. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute! That sounds like Donald Trump! Wait a second.
Yep.
But... ultimately, the problem is that Armored Core tries to answer the question of if one mercenary or one person can sway a war, you can almost read it as a call to action of why can't you?
Yeah, that is true. Although at the same time, not all the ways that you can sway it have ended well.
No. And that's kind of the beauty of the different endings, right?
Looking at you, Foray.
Looking at you, 5 Verdict Day.
Look at you, Foray. 10, 20 million dead. 40 million dead.
I'm looking at
60 million dead.
I'm looking at you.
100 million dead.
I'm looking at you, Verdict Day, where technically the ending of the PvP campaign was total world annihilation. Yeah, because here's the thing. In order for PvP to be completed in Verdict Day, one nation had to control everything within a time period.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And that nation was comprised of basically clans, effectively. Clans, guilds, whatever you want to call them, right?
Yeah.
If within a season, one clan did not have control of everything, you saw an ending where it literally was just a wasteland full of robots and basically saying, nobody wins in war. Everybody loses. The world is dead.
Yep.
And then they would start a new season. I don't think until probably a long time ago when the servers were still active and there was only like one group left, did we ever find out what that ending was supposed to be. And do you know what the ending basically says?
I do not know. Actually,
The world as we know it is already ruined, and there's not enough ashes to build upon.
Damn it, Armored Core.
So you need to find a new world.
God damn it, Armored Core.
Yeah. So it's and philosophically that saying, as dark as it is, is meant to imply that you can't go back to how the world used to be. You have to change it for the better.
Yep.
And when you fight in a war, you better be hoping to change it for the better. And I mean, we can even use Transformers as a reference, because more mecha shit, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Megatron started off as a peace talker and someone who wanted to fight for the betterment of people. He was a gladiator. Like, he was trapped in a society that said, oh, you were born a tank? You're a gladiator. You're born a truck? You're a servant. You were born as the Pope Mobile? You're the Pope. A really, really, like, liquidation of what their society was like before the wars.
Yeah.
But effectively, Megatron said, I don't like this, let's try to get it started. He was then almost assassinated, and then he said, no, I have to achieve this through violence. And then 9 million years later, million, with an M, did he finally realize that the Autobots became who he was trying to be.
Yep.
And it took him becoming an Autobot, funnily enough, and then sacrificing himself to finally fix what was supposed to be wrong with Cybertronian society. Oh, but wait, after 9 million years of war, the planet's destroyed, there's no resources left, everybody that anyone really cared about is dead, and the last few Transformers basically consist of Bumblebee, oh wait, no, he's dead by Megatron's hand. Starscream, oh wait, no, he's dead by Optimus's hand. Optimus Prime, like,
everybody's dead.
And so they're trying to rebuild on Earth.
Man, the comics do go. I always forget that the Transformers comics go so hard.
They do. But, like, the fact is that when you find out that your villain was trying to be a good guy the entire time and he literally was, do you die here or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, is very true in Megatron's case.
It is.
It ultimately, don't get me wrong, the gameplay of this game is phenomenal, the way everything plays well together is awesome. It just, the message behind it, when you start looking a little bit deeper and below the surface, outside of, it's a war story, it's a corporate war story, you know. The true ending, which, if I look at my achievements, hold on, let me go look at my achievements real quick, just because I'm curious. Because, funny story, Osric, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but when I said I'm going to start the true ending, and I said, Alea lacta est, right?
Ah, yes.
The die is cast.
Yep.
Right?
It's a fitting, yep.
No fucking way. The achievement for the true ending is called Alea lacta est.
It's well, there you go.
I wasn't even trying to call it.
You got it.
No, there's some shit that I called, and I didn't even mean to call it, but I just fucking called it. And the thing is, okay, so Anubis, Alea lacta est is, if I remember correctly, Latin for the die is cast. Now, in the last year, I've encountered that name twice. This is the second one.
What was the first one?
Endwalker.
Oh yeah.
You know which scene I'm talking about that Nell was warning me about, and now there's a certain type of flag.
Yep.
Yeah. You understand why I'm just like, hey, DJ.
I get it.
I'll get you a Bat Dango and some Horror Cocoa. Give me a sec. Let's see, where's my Bat Dango? There it is. But yeah, no, so No problem, DJ. So it's just like we got two very different takes on effectively the Dias cast within this last year. And Anubis, the term the Dias cast, Alea Lacta Est, is meant to mean it's no longer in my hands. Fate is going to decide for me.
Yeah, it is. It's like almost on like the polar opposite ends of how you can interpret the phrase.
And with the Endwalker one, he chose to take Fate's choice from them. And which he could have seen the positive impact by the end. I'm pretty sure by the end of Endwalker, there's a positive impact over in the Empire.
Yep.
I don't know anything about the end of the Endwalker yet, but I'm still in Elpis. Because we got stopped really hard because one transition between areas of Elpis had a file misregister.
Oh.
So I had to wait for a patch to update the files and everything. So that's what stopped us for a couple weeks. So I'm still in Endwalker.
Okay.
And then we took like 2 or 3 streams trying to do the Final Fantasy raids before everything, but then we all got sidetracked. But the other end is this one, where in both of the other endings, Coral is trapped on Rubicon. It's left on a world that cannot sustain life reasonably as it stands.
Yeah, it's pretty much almost a dead planet at this point now.
Right, because of the fires of Ivus, it's basically a dead planet. And that's the good ending. They're trapped on this world, but they're not. They're being protected. They're no longer exploited. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The Fires of Raven ending basically says, welcome to genocide. You kill all of Coral. You kill an entire race and everybody on Rubicon and a whole bunch of space to the point where the corporations have to take the L and say, you were the monster that killed everything, but it was because of our squabble. Which is why this ending is kind of the best one. The Coral is so disseminated across the world now, or across the galaxy rather, that you're literally seeing coral stars. Which means Coral is reproducing. Because, how light and stars and everything works. And because they said they are light waves, they're waveforms, they would rely on stars and sources of light to reproduce. So, if, let's say, a star, an actual star, was infected, implanted, whatever you want to say, with a Corallian form, theoretically, that star could then, any form that it irradiates, could then make Rubiconian, or Corallian rather, Corallian human hybrids. Which means technically you could have Rubicon husbandos.
You know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. Brain husbands.
I mean, brain husbands. Or the fact that you could straight up have children that are just meat bodies for the Corallian lightwave forms. Effectively, souls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of the interesting thing, because... Okay, this is going to go into a bit of Walter and Overseer's whole motivation in this. And another reason why they wanted to burn the Coral is that I think they're afraid of humanity essentially ceasing to become being humanity when symbiosis, like what we achieved in Coral Release, happens. They were afraid of what was effectively, in their view, at least in their view, an alien life form destroying the concept of humanity as we know it.
I actually have something probably a worse fate that they were probably trying to avoid.
Okay.
So you know how augmented humans exist?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of the initial
What
generations.
if all of the
at least in
augmented
here.
humans could
Yeah.
not buy their name back because of coral mercenaries?
Okay.
And if that means they would start hunting down people who have coral energy readouts because they'd be effectively the best pilots, as proven by Raven 6. I'm just going to call him Raven 6. Okay? Because we use Raven as a name across different series, different games.
Mm-hmm.
So Raven 6 here is the first proven example of a coral augmented human hybrid. And they were able to do how much as a pilot?
Considerable amount.
And considering that you not only, and like if we go into the arena just as an example, right? You took on Freud and defeated him both virtually and in physical reality, who has a 94.7 success rate. Right?
Right.
And he's purely human.
It's true.
And if you look at King was said to have an 84.6% success rate. And he's an independent mercenary who's also augmented. And he's part of a hacktivist collective. Like, even Father Dolmayan, who comes after you, says you don't want to deal with the coral, but is already a coral hybrid. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Like, and see, here's the worst part. Even Snail is a Generation 8 augmenter and makes additional adjustments. And we still kicked their ass as a Generation 4?
Mm-hmm.
And for context, Generation 4 was rumored to be the worst augmentation generation ever.
Yep. Hence why Iguazu is just so salty at us, because he's also a Gen 4 like Raven 6. And
No, Iguazu's a Gen 5.
Is he? I thought he was a Gen 4.
I'm pretty sure Iguazu's a Gen 5. Hold on.
Double check his entry.
Let's see. Iguazu, G5 augment. Oh no, he's a 4th gen too. Never mind.
He's a 4th gen because the thing with Gen 4 is that's the last gen that used coral in the actual augments themselves. Hence why Iguazu could hear whatever Air is speaking, kind of, but not perfectly, because his augment was a botched one compared to ours.
Right.
Well, Raven 6 is.
It's effectively assumed that Generation 4 was the worst of the... I'm actually going to close the game and put on some background music real quick, because we're just kind of chatting.
Yep. Fair enough.
I'm going to put... Ozark, you might recognize this term, but have you ever heard of the Internet Checkpoint?
Internet Checkpoint. Kind of.
Okay. So there was a gentleman named Taya 777.
You've been scrolling far enough, or is it a different thing?
There's a gentleman named Taya 777 who took a simple background, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, so you actually have access to the music as well. Simple background, pretty recognizable. It uses a song from Donkey Kong Country, but it kind of represents a weird sense of nostalgia. And if you scroll down through the comments of this video, this is a remake of that same video, but you know, where people go down and they mark their talk about being like what the checkpoint is, how old they are as a main character, and talk about what they've been going through lately. Like it's a really interesting little like concept, and it's perhaps the most wholesome place on all of YouTube.
You know, that's a bold statement.
I mean, because if you scroll down and you look at it, right? Yeah. I'll just read a couple of them just for reference. From Lantern GD 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Checkpoint reached. Current play time, 149,000 hours. 17 years. Description: I'm currently 17. I've had my fair share of bad experiences with life, been battling depression and a lot of social shit. But this progress is I'm never going to reverse. I hold every memory dear, good or bad, as it changes me as a person and makes me better. Now that I've reached this checkpoint, and I know everything I've lived in life so far is now saved, I can rest easy. Checkpoint from Hero Bird 617. Just started my second week of 9th grade. I expected this year to be the best at meh, but I actually love it a lot. My classmates are nice, the new students are actually pretty chill. I ended up becoming more confident because I knew everyone was close as cousins. Started improving my art to a point where I'm pretty proud of, and I've got to get my very first cosplay today. It's Hal from Howl's Moving Castle. Checkpoint saved.
Aw.
You know, stuff like that.
Aw.
Like, it's all wholesome.
It's kind of adorable. It is.
And it's all this idea... And some of them just go, you're all the main characters of your own story, so keep living, even if it gets tough. Checkpoint reached. You know?
This is way too wholesome, Jesus Christ.
Seeing all these people being so kind to each other warms your heart. It fills you with determination. Save, return, as if it's from Undertale.
Aw.
Yeah. Like... So, I'm starting to use that as kind of my background music, just because it's kind of a calm, sweet song, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And like all of us played during, most of us played during this era of like Nintendo, so we all have kind of fuzzy recognition of like the music style. But so where was I starting before I said I'm going to set on music? I was talking about Generation 4.
Okay, Generation 4, yeah.
Right. So the thing is that Generation 4, before this game specifically, was rumored to be the last of the was supposed to be the last of the specific style of augmented individuals. And so, as a result, I'm actually going to close the game down, so I just save a little bit of resources.
Yep.
Okay, and we'll just turn my window capture on. So, Generation 4 was supposed to be the last of the augmentation series because effectively technology has finally caught up to enough that they don't need to have augmentations to be pilots.
Yep.
However, as a result of that, and that kind of, oh well, technology's already caught up at this point, why should we bother? They botched a lot of pilots, which is why Walter fights as it's a good pedigree. You know, 621's good. You know. So it's kind of implied that 621 is probably the best out of the entire Generation 4. But we don't know how much of that...
Sense, yeah.
We don't know how much of that's true because of the involvement of Ire.
Yeah, I definitely do believe that the point of symbiosis has a lot to do with it. Also, another thing to note about the early gens of augmentations within AC6 is that all of the other pilot individuals that All Might has had interaction with, aka Iguazu, O'Keefe, and Sula, all of them were also Force Gen or below, aka they were all Coral augmentation generations.
Mm-hmm. And, I mean, we have more understanding of, like, how devastating the 4th gen was at this point.
Yep.
Because Coral was so experimental. It makes more sense for the detailings of the previous examples of 4th gen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So... but even then, if you look at 5th gen, which was primarily in 5 and 5 Verdict Day, you did not see typically an augmented human in that game. And if you did, they were kicking your cat ass all over the place.
Yep, they were a big deal.
not only were they a big deal, it was one of those, they were those type of individuals where you were never their ally.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter even if your terms aligned and it was temporary partnership, you were never allies.
Yeah.
So, not to mention the sheer brutality of what Armored Core 5's combat system was, really had to push you into a specific specialization. So, you had to learn how to get good significantly faster than this game.
Yeah.
And with significantly worse equipment.
Yeah, 5 was a... I mean, I will admit I wasn't as big of a fan of 5 or Vertically as I was of 4 and 4A. But it still introduced a lot of interesting mechanics, which is I guess I appreciate on like a just each by themselves kind of level.
Mm-hmm.
Like the God, again, it's been like 10 years, so it's like
brace
with me as I try to remember.
I think one of the examples I can actually explain on that one was the tiered armor system.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had chemical, you had kinetic, and you had thermal.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And in its own game works fine because it was meant to refine what happened with previous games, where it basically, as far as I know, I mean, you can probably correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't get to really play too much of 4. Most of my understanding of 4 comes from Nell, you, and Research Online. You basically had weight, and you basically had armor points, but you didn't really have like a division between energy and kinetic and explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I think an Armored Core 6 kind of really covers how that works a lot better.
Yeah, Armored Core 6 kind of takes a lot of more cues from that than what 5 did with basically, if you did not have the proper type of energy against whatever you're proper type of damage against whatever you're facing, then you're pretty much doing nothing until you use something that uses the correct damage type.
Right? You had missiles, which you'd think would explode, right? That could do a mixture of kinetic and thermal, or kinetic and chemical, or chemical and thermal.
Yep.
And so you couldn't reliably say this weapon, because you didn't know necessarily what weapon they were using unless you were close enough. And if you were close enough, you were either dead or killing them before it mattered.
Yep.
And then you have psychos like me who run the super chainsaw.
God.
Like,
I'm still a little disappointed we don't get Iguazu's version.
I know, right? I understand why we don't
DLC,
get Iguazu's
please.
version. I understand why we don't get Iguazu's version,
please.
but I could see like getting us a slightly like range nerfed version of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we don't get a ranged nerfed
at least
version
like the
of it,
swipe.
Give us like a good version of the main swipe and the main lunge, right? Like, make it a 2-hit where it goes lunge and swipe, and if you charge it, you just do like a dash and swipe, right? And make it have like a, you could have it even have like a long like cooldown period where you're stuck there to kind of compensate for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But like the thing is about like the chainsaw is that it dealt omni damage, and only the super weapons dealt omni damage.
Yep.
And omni damage didn't even have its own like recognition. It was effectively true damage. And the chainsaw specifically just says you die if you get hit by it. There's nothing between that. Which is why when I saw the attack style of Almighty Gazu right there at the end, I was just like sitting here going, you have my motherfucking chainsaw.
How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
You salty little bitch.
You don't even deserve that. I would be less mad if it was All Mind talking shit to me and to be like, okay, Mom, I'm still going to kill you, but I'm going to reach in there and save you so that way I have 2 brain lives and we can go across the galaxy afterwards. But no, you had to bring in Igazu. You know?
I honestly feel like this is sort of my headcanon for the whole fight. I honestly think what happens is All Might has been kind of integrating different pilot data, or not exactly their... Okay, integrating their data forms, basically.
Well, that's confirmed by the arena and the analysis missions.
Yeah. I feel like Iguazu's just like that comic I showed you. His pure spite just in that moment let him just corrupt All Might's prerogative. Because up to that point, like, All Might didn't really seem to have a problem with us.
Mm-hmm.
We have been, like All Might's best tool in all of this. And then all of a sudden...
Well, like, the
all
thing
of a
is,
sudden,
right?
It's like...
There's not only the problem with the spite of Igazu, right? But there's also the fact that you have Walter involved. You have Walter. You have Carla, and you have all of their mind forms. Because the way it's explained is that the mind forms are being taken too. So that means they're taking brain scans of them at their point of death, and there's lots of anger involved. And as a result, you start to have, you effectively start having a multi-layer set of corruption. As you remember, there's a lot of people who hate you inside this shell. There's a lot of people who are here, and I'm trying to think of the example to continue further. They kind of just explain it as there's a lot of people here that hate you, and it's corrupting everything.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. It's not just me here. That's why he was saying that.
Mm-hmm. So, even Agazu mentions, I joined this monster. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning All Might had already been collecting people's brainwaves as they die. You know?
Yeah, but we killed a lot of people.
I mean, yeah.
Killed a lot.
Because, I mean, she had everyone's arena data. She was connected to everybody.
Yep.
So, it kind of... just did not matter, you know?
Mm-hmm. True. 1 second here. Nix, what are you doing, child? Hold on. Cat, little child, no.
But anyways, I gotta wrap this up for tonight because Raina does have work in the morning, and I need to make sure I take her. So, with that, everybody, thank you guys for coming and joining me for the true ending.
And again, I will say, congratulations.
Mm-hmm. So let's go to twitch.com or twitch.tv. Let's see if there's anybody live. I mean, there's Quincy, but I don't want to raid Quincy. I want to raid somebody else who's playing Armored Core. Let's see. Let's see. There is... You know, there's somebody neat. There's a VTuber here. Looks like a little goblin who's doing their first time playthrough.
Ooh. Okay.
So...
That seems fitting.
Their name is Female Clerk A. Let's see. Oh, you made Ozric's Cup too? Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like they're doing their arenas for the first time, so... Alrighty, guys. Say hi from the cafe. Do not give this person spoilers. It is their first time. They're going through the arenas for the first time. They're barely fighting Igazu's arena. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. That is.
Yeah.
Hello, old friend.
So say hello. Say hello from the cafe. Be super kind to them, and show them the cafe being super. Oh, they use tetrapods. Neat. Anyways, we're going to wrap up here for tonight. Have fun, stay safe, and we will see you guys probably tomorrow.
Alrighty. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.